Welcome back, everyone, to Trells, to Azure. We are in the finale. And we're on the Merkaba. The Merkaba. I'm probably saying that wrong, but you know. We're actually heading straight to... the booster site. This is where we ended up. We can use the experimental signal booster to hack into the orbital net and broadcast the declaration of invalidity. Once we do this, there's no going back. Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We're going right in, baby. Dun 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 dun. So we're going to get the old man to make cameras check, sound systems double check. We are now approaching the airspace directly above the signal booster. You may begin whenever you see fit. Okay, here we go. You ready, Speaker McDowell? We're making Old Man McDowell make a speech. Yes, let's begin. Here goes nothing. Establishing link from booster to orbital net. Let the hacking begin. Oh, I thought I was going to have to do a bunch of fights. Yo, is this about to be like baller? Alright, Jonah. He's just going through it. This is a bop. Yes, I've got control of the communication system. Switching to the main camera. Go for it. Good morning, Crossbell. This is reporter Grace Lynn of the Crossbell News Service coming to you live. As a disclaimer, the following transmission is not endorsed by the CNS. I am here in an independent capacity to deliver this breaking bulletin to you. With that, there is someone here whom I'd like to introduce. I give you Speaker Henry McDowell, representative of the Autonomous State of Crossbell. Good morning, citizens of Crossbell, as well as everyone else who may be watching this broadcast. I, Henry McDowell, am Speaker of the Diet of the Autonomous State of Crossbell. Okay, we're on a ship. You should not be seeing an ocean background, as I'm sure you are all aware. Former Mayor Croix has recently declared the founding of the independent state of Crossbell. Moreover, he established a military organization known as the Crossbell Defense Force. Already, some Crossbellans have come to welcome both. However, I urge you all to reconsider. Consider whether our present course has truly been the will of the people. Naturally, each and every one of you has the right to decide for yourself the ethicality of our independence. Even so, the fact of the matter is that our current administration was not established via a democratic process. Independence was proclaimed under the pretense of unanimity, when in truth several Diet members, myself included, were falsely imprisoned. To reiterate, all that has been declared has been done so arbitrarily, without the consent of the Crossbell Diet. So now I ask you, was the referendum's purpose truly to gauge the stance of people toward national sovereignty. No, it was but a validation of our former mayor's declaration of intent, a pretext under which to pursue his own whims. The Defense Force, the independent state of Crossbell, and even the president himself, they are all founded on illegitimate grounds. But rather than simply challenge the legality of how this came to be, there is something just as important that I want my fellow Crossbellans to ask themselves. Is this state of affairs, this administration, this life they have created for our state and all the continent truly just? That is the question. Yo, thank you for the raid, DJ. I appreciate it, dude. And so, I wish to present to you all the opportunity to come to your own conclusions. With that, as a representative of Crossbell State, I hereby emphatically and categorically declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. It's going well. We just started. Wow, he really said it. This is gonna give us a little more leeway for sure. Indeed, it will. Sergey, was this their doing? Huh, you tell me. You know anyone else who could pull this off? Shake a leg, people. Looks like business is about to pick up. How was your stream, dude? Hopefully the FF was fun. Hey, thank you for coming by the last 7 streams. I heckin' appreciate it. Was insane. And there you have it. From here, I'd like to just close the truth behind the events leading to this day. Began with the raid on Crossbell City 2 months ago. How much longer do we intend to let them peddle this swill over our airwaves? We've discovered the conduit they use to gain access to the signal and are in the process of cutting them off. Should only take another few minutes or so. We've begun withdrawing the screens that have been set up in the city as well. The citizens should disperse on their own shortly. Huh. So this was their ace in the hole. It's no easy task weaving a thread of fact into a tapestry of fiction. That's the mark of a wily old veteran, if I ever saw one. Aren't you forgetting something? This never would have happened had you not allowed the speaker to escape from house arrest. Fair point. We'll shoulder the blame for that. Though had you allowed us to do things our way from the start, then those pests would be dead. Then, this never would have happened. We cannot afford to compromise the divine child's temperament. There's only so far we can go with the SSS and their allies if we want to keep our cooperation. Vexing as it is, those are the terms we agreed to. This ploy will likely have a considerable effect on the Defense Force station outside of the city too. I'll do what I can to mitigate it. Please do. Heck yeah, dude, the Odin fight's wild. All the summon fights in that game are wild, but the Odin fight is so good. I'd say it's about high time we got down and dirty ourselves. Ayue and the Resistance are still out there. Let the hunt begin. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with our associates at Ouroboros. Something needs to be done about the SSS, not to mention the church's airship, if you would. Well, that was quite a show. Seems to me that your old man is all velvet glove and no iron fist. That may be how you see it, but I would ask you to consider this an act of foresight as president. This project's ultimate goal is to shift the balance of power across the entire continent. Something my father could never hope to do alone. Hence why he surrounded himself with collaborators who can get the job done for him, such as the Divine Blade of Wind, as well as that other gentleman. Precisely. Daddy! You done talking yet? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. This has to be Bloody Shirley. Oh, hey, Lady Belle, what's up? Surely, as spirited as ever, I see. Have you finished thinking over what we discussed earlier? You mean about being in charge of your private unit? Yeah, it sounds kind of fun, but I like what I'm doing already. Could at least wait until I leave the room before trying to headhunt her from right under my nose. Ah, yes, my apologies. In any case, Mr. Orlando, I'd like to proceed as per our previous arrangements if you don't mind. Fine by me. What are you going to do, lad? I'm not your grandson, Pops, so keep your nose in your own business. I do whatever I want. Suit yourself. You're always welcome to roll with us if you want, Wald. I'll put you through the paces. Such a thoughtful pair, aren't they? You think that deadly little daddy's girl is thoughtful? Then again, I guess you'd probably relate, wouldn't you? No wonder you all clicked so well. Having second thoughts about taking me up on my offer? As if. I finally got the power I deserve thanks to that drug you gave me. Power no one but me can handle. That's for certain. None could hope to match you in physical strength when you demonize, Wald. I couldn't ask for a better test case. What am I, some kind of lab rat to you? Not that it's any skin off my back. As long as I get to crush that smug son of a bitch, I'm gonna put him in his place for good. The shockwave of Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state as well as the rest of the continent. Whatever impact it had on those in Crossbell City remained shrouded in mystery due to the barrier. Within the Defense Force, however, unrest spread virulently as the chain of command at Bellegarde and Tangram Gate began to unravel. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call aboard the Merkabah. We figured out how to bring down the barrier. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, and in turn, a way to suppress the power of the three ions. The key lies in the Great Bells. Great Bells? Do you refer to the ones at Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple? Are you suggesting that they're empowering the barrier and the ions? No, strictly speaking, their power is derived from the Septarian. However, the Septarian is not yet complete at the moment. For it to perform its so-called miracles over an extended area, its power seems to rely on designated spatial fields. Said fields are specified by the resonance of the bells. I never realized they were capable of that. So, if we can just stop them from resonating, then you may be able to release the barrier. I wager that it would also suppress the power of the White Aeon that destroyed Guerrilla Fortress. At least in theory. Hell, it's gotta be worth a try. The barrier and White Aeon do remain our largest obstacles. Liberating Crossbell City will be impossible as long as the both of them remain. So in other words, we should prepare to head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. As for the third barrel, it was used at the ancient battlefield and then taken back to Central Square, according to Cal. Can't do anything about that one, but we can still stop the bells at the tower and the temple at least. That is, if you can get past Ouroboros. Members of their forces are guarding both locations. Well, shoot. Yet another problem to account for. Campanella is stationed at the Moon Temple. As for Stargazer's Tower, I believe it is under the protection of Aryan Rod. That crazy strong chick in the tin can again, huh? She's several problems in one. We may manage to pull out a win against the Fool. But even with our numbers, I highly doubt we'd stand a chance fighting toe-to-toe against the Still Maiden. Could she really be that powerful? She is, granted. The society has its fair share of heavy hitters regardless, but she surpasses even the mightiest warriors they can muster. Her strength is inhuman. There may not be a man alive who could defeat her. That's absurd. But Wazi, you're one of the Septarian Church's dominion. A role like that isn't given without reason. Yet still, you're saying that even you shouldn't be able to oppose her? That's right. I wouldn't even trust my stigma's power to put so much as a dent in her armor. If anyone could challenge her, and that's a big if, it'd be the commander. Yes, however, the entire continent is in a state of emergency. As things are, Commander Selnate is in no position to come here. I know. We'd at least have a puncher's chance if Kevin were here. It's too bad time is a luxury we can't afford. We finally have an opening that could allow us to break this deadlock. There's no choice, we have to take this opportunity. Hell yeah. Agreed. Doesn't matter how powerful she is, no one is invincible. They're right. Even if we falter here, we'll never reach Bella and the others. I'm in. Let's head to Stargazer's Temple and the Moon Temple. I wish you the best of luck. I would also advise that you save Arianrod at Stargazer's Tower for last, lest you be unprepared to face her knights, let alone the maiden herself. Alrighty, team. Let's get you your shout out, DJ. I wanted to wait till I was all done in the cutscene. But yeah, I'm glad you're still enjoying FF. That game's a good time. Like I said, I want to go back and do a DLC run at some point. The Society of Ouroboros. I heard they were the ones behind those bizarre happenings in Liberal last year. They haven't been making their presence felt very much in Crossbell, but they do have 2 key locations fully guarded. Makes you wonder what their ultimate goal in all of this is. Hacking the Orbital network went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Totally blocked off access from the signal booster though, so there's no chance we're gonna be able to use it again. It doesn't matter though. Scaring the crap out of those chumps in Orchard's Tower was more than worth it. Now hurry up and take back the city already. I've got me a base to reclaim. You'll be able to infiltrate the city once we do something about the barrier and the White Aeon. Sure, Speaker McDowell's declaration reached Chief Sergey and the others too. They're probably already on the move. This is the final push, Lloyd. You guys go and kick some butt out there. Dude, there's still so much left. You can't get me with that. The Still Maiden. She was the one who shattered Yen's mask. Perhaps it should only be fair that I return the favor. I'm not sure I'd fare against such an overwhelming opponent, to be honest. But I will not yield. I have my own mission that I have to accomplish no matter what. Grandfather's declaration of invalidity has had major repercussions all over the map. Now that the CDF has withdrawal, civil unrest might start bubbling up to the surface. Might be a good idea to check how things have changed around the state on our way to stop the 2 bells. Yeah, fight's probably gonna be bullshit, but we'll see. Speaker McDowell? Ah, pardon me, Lloyd. I was lost in thought. Declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid has broken us out of this deadlock. But was it truly the right thing to do? I fear there is no correct answer. Even so, I have always believed that the act of seeking it is vital in and of itself. That is my duty as Speaker of the Diet, and above all, as a true Crossbellan. We'll never forget what you've done for us, Speaker McDowell. Knowing that once this is all over, the SSS will lend you whatever help we can in return. Haha, you have my thanks in advance. I'll surely need the support when the time comes. So the Great Bells scattered about Crossbell exist to create localized fields of space that amplify the powers of the Septarian. In light of what the present situation has already shown us, I believe we can trust Jorg's findings. But to think the children of men were capable of creating such things, not to mention the cradle of the cult. The deluded obsession of the Croix family truly knows no bounds. I mean, right, like, they want Crossbell to be independent, just to sit in the way we thought it would go. Is like, you know, we thought, you know, it'd be a vote and stuff, and Croix is like, nah, Iron Fist to rule it all. Never thought someone from the Society would supply us with valuable information the way George Rosenberg has. As a member of the Gralsitter, I'm hesitant to take his word at face value, but it didn't seem like he was lying to us. Just goes to show they've got people of all stripes and sorts over in Ouroboros. Ouroboros and the Gralsitter have faced off time and again throughout unrecorded history. Can almost say we're bound by fate. That said, despite how much our order has looked into the Society, we know shockingly little about the Fool or the Still Maiden. No countermeasures, no glaring weak points. As things stand, we'll have to fight the both of them blind. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Might as well jump in head first and see who comes out on top. In terms of overall strength, the Red Constellation's probably tougher in the Society. But the guys at Ouroboros have their archisms, not to mention that insane Lance Master. It's gonna take a lot more than raw power alone to crack those nut jobs. Don't go soft on him even for a second, Lloyd. You got that? Seeing as we no longer need to locate any additional landing spots, I have passed my duties on board to Jonah for now. As for our next mission, we will be facing off against Ouroboros. There is no way for us to predict what tactics they may employ. With that in mind, must ensure that my orbital staff and I are in perfect condition at all times. Both the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower were once under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. If we had just learned the truth about the bells earlier, maybe we could have avoided the current situation altogether. Still, dwelling on it won't do us any good. We have a lot of battles ahead, so I'll keep my head up and face forward. The Merkbah Unit 5 has been keeping me in touch with us from outside the state since the declaration of invalidity. Father Kevin and his crew are busy preparing to assist us with the liberation of Crossbell City. For that to make a difference, we first need to do something about that white Aeon and barrier around the city. You know, I need to see my boy Kevin do something like, you know, heretic hunter worthy. Like, I know that's not his name anymore, but, you know, we need to see it. Our first destination is the Moon Temple, a ruin in the Mains region dating back to the Middle Ages. Master Jorg asserts that one of the Society's enforcers, Camp Nella the Fool, will be awaiting you there. He doesn't typically dirty his hands like this, so even the church's records on him are incomplete. You face an enigmatic foe. No telling what he might have in store. Be ready for anything. Thanks. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, so is there like... Well, she just mentioned we should go everywhere else. So wait, can I like, My apologies. Wait, oh, come on. Still won't come in the hospital, huh? My heart goes out. They're not in the position. I mean, are we not going to say anything about what I just did? I think we mainly just need to go to the gates. I was hoping I could bring Rixie in here. Oh no, there's a few other ones. So Speaker McDowell declared the state's independent invalid, has he? I wonder what's going to happen now. Same here, it makes me worry how things are going at my old apartment building in the downtown district. Doesn't sound like they're going to let us request an escort back to the city anytime soon either. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Let's just focus on our work at the hospital for now. Yeah, you're right. The stress is starting to get to our guest here too. Can hardly blame them, if only they had a way to return to Crossbell City. The defense force was supposed to escort me back to the city today, so what's the big idea? I don't know what this declaration of invalidity business is about, but surely it wouldn't hurt them to take one poor old man along with them. Grumpy old man. It's like, get me the hell out of here. Hey, how are you, Miss Voidcat? Ba-na-na-na. Dude, this song is like very beautiful as it is sad. I am well. The doctors and residents are looking more and more despondent every time they trudge in and out of their rooms. There's no way to communicate here from the city now, so they're probably worried about their regular patients, and who could blame them? Yeah, we're back after taking a mental health day yesterday, dude. Got back into the right, state of mind to be streaming and stuff. So, I'm feeling pretty good overall. I think I got my sleep schedule somewhat fixed, which is always nice, The doctors and interns are doing all they can to come up with alternatives to the medicines we're lacking. Our solutions may be less than ideal, but we'd be neglecting our patients if we didn't try everything at our disposal. I swear on my pride as a neurologist and pharmacologist that we're going to pull through this. Adios be my witness. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright, Ramen. Yeah, I don't know, I had my sleep schedule being very bad, so it was nice to kind of get everything fixed up. Hey, little guy, word in the hospital is that the city's in disarray again. I hear there was a shocking expose on who was actually responsible for the raid, though it would seem they managed to suppress it before the details could really get around. I'm sorry, Ilya. Ilya wouldn't be here if not for the president's schemes. He has every right to be upset. Well, not that the truth of that happened matters to me anymore. I care far more about when my next rehab session is. I'm itching to get out of this bed and move my body around. It's the only way I'm gonna make the stage mine again. For a second there, I thought we were gonna see a whole new side of you. Ilya will always be Ilya. But yeah. We got a few collabs in the work. Now would be about the time to put in a request for whatever supplies we're running low on. Problem is, there hasn't been a trace of the CDF since the declaration of invalidity. This isn't good. How are we supposed to negotiate for goods at this rate? Well, I know at some point, me and Pluto are playing Fortnite. Bought a book with me to pass the time, but I'm already through with it. No sense in reading the same story over and over, right? Would you take it as little presents? Oh, hey, that's part of the reason we come back here. Every single one of the Defense Force soldiers that were posted here has up and left the hospital. I wonder what that's all about. And I think me and Kate are playing some DVD on Monday. I think we're playing some of the 2v8 collab stuff, which I'm really not personally interested in, but I'm excited for the collab. So McDowell went and declared the whole kit and caboodle invalid, eh? I bet Sergey and the others in the city are making their move now. They wouldn't let an opportunity like this pass them by. I wish I could join them, but there's not much I can do in this state. I'll have to leave the heavy lifting to you, SSS. Cool. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I haven't done anything with Kate in a long while. I mean, as long as I get blood points, it's kind of whatever. Excuse me, doctor. I overheard someone saying that the hospital is running out of medicine. Are we going to be all right? True, our supplies are dwindling, but rest assured that we are working on alternatives. The staff here at St. Ursula Hospital are the best on the continent. We'll make it through this shortage. Like I said, me and Pluto are going to end up playing some Fortnite at some point. We haven't pinned down a day yet, but He posted something in our group chat and was like, does this mean that, you're returning to Fortnite? I was like, Pluto, I already said I'd play with you. The hospital obviously has a lot going on right now. I can't do much, but I'm with the doctors in spirit at least. That's the kind of loyalty I have to St. Ursula. This place has done so much for me, body, mind, and soul. It's one of those where it's like, you know, I'm open to collabs. What's going on, Mifa? I'm scared. I don't know, but something must have happened in the city. Now's not the time to be worrying, though. We have people who need us. As long as we play our part, I'm sure it'll all be okay. Right. I mean, I even played Apex with Schmancy before, and I'm really not a fan of Apex. Something must have happened in the city, and whatever it is, it's big. What's important now is that we do everything in our power to help people. Oh, Lloyd, you're all here. Well, isn't this a lovely surprise? The SSS is back together again. Yeah, and not a moment too soon. We'd have never been able to make it happen without your support. I'm sorry to have worried you, Cecile. Oh, now, Ellie. There's nothing to apologize for. No doubt you and the others have been through a lot. Oh, and on that note, there's something I can't help but notice. From what I can tell, the SSS seems more tightly knit than ever before. Hey, we can only get closer with time, right? We've done it all by now. Yes, it truly puts into perspective just how far we've come this year. I know your toughest fights are still ahead of you, but if anyone can get to the bottom of this string of incidents, it's the SSS. Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down, Cecile. You know, I thought... There's a clip of it on the channel, Ramen. But I guess I pulled some, like, super important shards. And I thought people were fucking with me. Heck yeah. And, like, yeah, everybody was, like, freaking out. Was like, oh, those are, like, really good. You can get, like, special cosmetics with them. And I thought people, I was like, well, I'm sure it's just a pack that they just give to everyone when they start. And I guess it was like something really good. And I didn't believe chat. I thought everybody was just super fucking with me. I was like, nah, y'all are bullshit. And I was like, this just has to be something they give people. Between the patients already staying here and the ones who ended up stuck, I've got about as much work as I can handle. With everything going on in the city, it'll probably be a while before that changes. I'm heading over to speak with our visitors at Les Lectures. I'll be leaving the patients here in your care for the time being, Philia. I'd appreciate it if you could explain the situation to them. Yes, ma'am. I know that Nancy and Kuhn were both very upset with me, because I guess they've never pulled said shards, and I just did it, like, not knowing what they were. Just what is going on to become of our little crossbell? Only the goddess knows. All I can do is pray she puts us on the path to salvation. I got rushed into the hospital over a compound fracture. On one hand, I'm glad it's starting to heal, but on the other hand, I don't want to go through the hassle of trying to get back to the city. Yeah, on Apex. Or as we call it in this chat, it's Ape Sex Legends, Donkey Kong's tape. Yeah, heirloom shards. It's on the featured clips on the front page of the channel. The outpatients that were stranded here had just about reached their breaking point, but hearing what happened in the city has helped restore some hope to them. No one knows what will happen next, but I truly do hope they'll be able to return home. I had no idea what I pulled. I heard a rumor that the declaration of invalidity caused an uproar in part of the city. Apparently the defense force was quick to stop it, but I worry if anyone was injured in the process. We've been completely cut off from the city, and I don't just mean the highways. We can't even make contact through the Orbital network. Those new information restrictions must be in response to Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity. This is terrible. As it stands, there'd be no way to notify us in case of an emergency. I just hope everyone in the city is alright. I kind of want to play some Overwatch soon, but I have to find someone that wants to play with me because I'm not playing on my own. But I am interested in, like, trying the classic 6v6 stuff. While working on our supply problem, I hit the books with Dr. Seelan and came across some riveting discoveries. It would be possible to concoct anesthetics and pharmaceuticals by using the medicinal herbs that grow in the state. We've been short on medical supplies since diplomatic ties were cut from Feria, but now hope just might be on the horizon. It's not exactly scientific, but the remedies in those old wives' tales could serve as a useful reference for potent medications. I think I have a textbook on them back in my dorm room. I'll go look for it later. Well, right, it all went back to 6v6. Like, 5v5 isn't a thing anymore, right? At the doctor's request, I gathered all the herbs we had stored in the research ward. What the doctors are doing is unorthodox. But times are tough. We can't just sit on our hands and do nothing while patients need us. Like, this is another thing. I want to go... Oh, so 5v5 does still exist. I feel like, right, because if you're adding another tank in the game, it probably, like, makes everything unbalanced. So I bet everything in that mode is, like... I bet it makes certain characters, like... Well, that means if you play comp, it's still 5v5, right? This equipment doesn't seem to be very efficient, but it should work well enough in a pinch. There were a lot of these to check, so it took us all night to get through them. Not that I haven't gotten used to working all-nighters at this point. I'm double-checking our old medicinal devices in case the new supply turns out to be defective. But, I'm so sleepy it's hard to stay focused. I mean, No Limits is a fun fuck-around mode. But I don't know, like... I don't know how I'd feel about 6v6 No Limits. Because if I was playing Classic, I just want it to be Classic. I heard the internal medicine, neurology, and pharmacology departments have devised a way to try and cover for our supply shortage. A surgeon like me has nothing to do right now, so instead I'm lending Ursuline and Chaleur a hand with whatever they need. I mean, I feel like, right, it probably takes pressure off the tank to have another tank there. But, you know, if it's just like a limited time mode, it probably fucks with the balance hard. Like, heroes that are very good in 5v5 probably aren't as good in 6v6. Unless it's a tank shredder like Bastion. Like, players like Bastion, Junkrat that do very good against shield and stuff probably do really good. Zarya's probably hella strong because she's got more shit she can bubble. Right. Oh yeah, no, I imagine. See, because, right, normally when I'm on the watch, this is just for me personally, I generally like to just play, competitive. I have people that tell me, like, oh, you're crazy for that, but it's like, I don't know, I think there's something cool about playing both sides of the map. It's crazy to me that there's not a quick play mode in that game where you can just play both sides of the map. Dude, there's a chest over there. I need the chest. Well, right. Say like a... Well, you know, and it's also like I never get why people are toxic in quick play because like how do you expect them to learn the game? But like for me personally, say you're on like a 2 or 3 point and it's like cool, you can play the 2 or 3 point. Yo, what's up, Seraph? You can play the 2 or 3 point, or you can like, you know, but it's like if you get an attacker defense point, you can't play attacker defense. Like you play one side and then you don't get the chance to play the defense back. Okay, so it don't look like we get anything fucking crazy. So we can't really do nothing here, that's lame. We can go to Amorica. Wonder if there's a point in going to the ancient battlefield. Derek's been working harder than ever since the declaration of invalidity. In all my years as chief, I've never experienced a situation like the one we find ourselves in now. Each member of this village needs to come together if we're going to pull through this. Yeah, dude, like, you know, it's one thing in comp, and there's still a line that you shouldn't cross, but like, how do you expect people to like get better at your game if you're sitting there being a toxic shitbag in quick play? The declaration of invalidity has called President Croyce's authority into question. You can already picture how much discord there is among the citizens right now. We haven't been able to deliver to the city ever since the barrier went up. There must be a city slickers in need of some fresh veggies right now. It's mighty painful to know there's nothing us farmers can do for them. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Feared. But yeah, our kids are playing with Colin again today. That reminds me, I should treat Mr. Hayworth and his family to dinner sometime for all the help they've given us. So right, yeah, I said, I never get why people are toxic in quick play. Like, how do you expect people to learn the game if you're sitting there being a toxic dickbag in fucking quick play? Camille only wanted to play with Colin, so I was getting really bored. My mom says I'm like a big sister to Colin, so I've got to be more patient. I've always wanted to be a big sister. Playing with everyone is so fun. I've made so many friends here. Maybe I can bring Sunita with us next time too. Come on, Colin, we're gonna play Kick the Can today. Kick the Can? What's that mean? What? You don't know Kick the Can? Aw, geez, guess we'll just have to teach you. Let's see, it's kind of like hide and seek, except... So whoever's it is out searching, and you gotta take this can and... Oh, I know. You crush it and toss it in the trash, right? No. Can you just let me finish? Colin could be a little careless. He wandered into the highway earlier because he thought those blue plants were pretty. We'll have to keep a closer eye on him. But, like, you know, as far as, like, the quick play thing goes, it's crazy to me, right, of, like, oh, yeah? What'd you end up getting, Ramen? We got, Like, right, if you're in a comp game, if it's like 2 out of 3, whatever, but if you're attacking, you get the chance to defend. And it's kind of cool to see how it works both ways. Like, okay, they push this far on attack. Can our attack go further than that? Whereas, you know, in quick play, you only get to play one side and you don't get to play the other side. So, I don't know. That's just like, I could care less about my comp rank, but that's why I prefer to play comp. It's just so I can play both sides of the game. I feel like it makes the game a lot funner. One is called Immortal Life, and the other is called Kitaria Fables. You know, that sounds like an RPG. Don't know if it is an RPG, but let's see here. Embark on a magical journey in this captivating life simulation game. Escape to a welcoming valley, farm with spells, and master skills like fishing, crafting. Is this supposed to be like a semi-Stardew Valley-like game? Yo, what's up, Dane? How are you? Kitaria Fables. Let's see what this is. Kitaria Fables. A delightfully cute action-adventure RPG with farming and crafting. Enter the cute world of Kitaria and take on quest of your animal. You know, it is an RPG. That's amazing. They definitely look like, they definitely both look very, very interesting, Ramen. I think I'd be more into Kitaria Fables. I do love me some Stardew, though, so... I'm very much known as a Stardew fan. I am well. Also, Dane, I hope your streak didn't end. I read your message after I got done with dinner on Wednesday night. Yeah, it was just my Wednesday stream is like my early stream. So you came like right as I called it. Here's the thing, right? Because I eat dinner with my dad on Wednesdays. So I left for about 2.5 hours. And then I came back and seen your message 2.5 hours later. I was like, yo, I'm actually done on time on a Wednesday. Which doesn't happen very often. Oh, it was up there. Seeing Sophia and Colin tells me that Harold's built himself quite the family. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like defo mid-20s. Imagine if Jake became a family man like that too someday. Maybe I should focus on finding my grandson a wife once I retire. You know, finale's going well, though. I'm getting a chill down my spine. What is Gramps scheming this time? He should be more concerned about the low harvest in my personal life. I mean, we took a personal day yesterday, right? But, like, a lot of times I stream 6 days a week, which is kind of an insane pace. I mean, at least you didn't go out the Pluto way. Pluto will always lose a streak when I have internet issues. Our village is largely separated from cross-Bellin politics, so the declaration of invalidity doesn't change much here. That said, many villagers are still worried about how quickly things are changing. I'll have to visit them door to door and give them some reassurance. I mean, we're always on the grind. Oh, Colin, I hope he'll be alright. He's going to be fine, Sophia. I know how you feel. I was afraid of letting my scrawny little Stefan play unsupervised at first, too. Sometimes you have to let them leave the nest and get in a little trouble. It builds character. Maybe you're right. Colin won't enjoy himself very much if I'm too overprotective. For sure. Haha, Sophia certainly does dote on that boy. It's alright, though. Sometimes kids have to get in trouble to grow a little. I mean, that's part of why we didn't stream last night, was me fixing my sleep schedule. Trying to get it in a better spot where I wasn't sleeping all day. Just between you and me, Seely didn't inherit Gofan's culinary ability, if you know what I mean. Are you saying she can't cook? I was scared stiff when she served me an omelette right that looked like it had crawled out of Ghana. Not that it stopped me from eating it or anything. I could never turn Seely down. Sophia is such a great cook. Maybe she'd be willing to give me some lessons while she's staying here. For you know it, I'll be able to whip up an even meaner omelet rice than my dad. Life is hardly worth living with that. What with the highway restrictions keeping me from the library. At least Speaker McDowell is finally doing something about all of it. Things are bound to improve now, right? Maybe that burial will come down too? Word of the Declaration of Invalidity has reached the village. Our opinions of the president weren't too high to begin with, but I bet the city folk are starting to sing the same tune now. Wish I knew what was going to happen next, but I think we're stuck waiting for the other shoe to drop. Shoot, it definitely happens. I was even going to go live a bit earlier today. It's just, I was in Para's stream for a little bit and Kate's stream for a while, so I was kind of around, lurking the other homies, chatting it up. Oh, the SSS. Thank goodness you're still okay. When I heard about Speaker McDowell's Declaration of Invalidity, I wasn't sure what to think. Did you all have a hand in it? Quite a few, as a matter of fact. How have things been in Amorica? Any significant changes? Not for the moment, no. Was in talks with the CDF when we received the news, though, and they were quite out of sorts about it. Suppose it's no surprise that the village itself wasn't very affected by it either way. If I had to guess, the city's where things are really hitting the fan. Indeed, it has me worried for my neighbors back home. Our friends and associates at St. Ursula and Mainz are a point of concern as well. If only it were possible to travel. Fortunately, the declaration was only a small step in the right direction. Still a lot of work that has to be done. Stay safe in the meantime, Mr. Hayworth. I will. Good luck to you all. Yeah, they were both having great streams. I think Kate's still alive. She was playing Val last time I looked. Para's still alive too. He was playing zombies. That was the first time I had really seen any of Black Ops 6. Which, you know, I'm not like the biggest Black Ops guy, but I'd get it to play some zombies, even though I'm like historically very bad at zombies. Derek has been checking in on us every now and then to make sure we're all okay. In times like these, even just seeing a friendly face can help put you at ease. We're fortunate that he's always been the thoughtful type. The thing is, right, I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game I'm gonna play like twice. Because, right, I've always been more of a Battlefield person if I'm gonna play a multiplayer shooter. Like, there was a point where I played a shit ton of Battlefield. Our independence was declared invalid, right? Honestly, I think it's for the best. I miss the days when I could drive to my heart's content. This whole independent business is too complicated for a guy like me anyways. I just want things to go back to normal. Alright. Let's go see what the fishermen have to say. But yeah, they were both having good streams. I know Kate streams almost every day too. Para's been a bit more sporadic, but shit, I've known Para since, I mean, I've been streaming about 6-7 years now. I've known Para like that whole time, so it's always good to get to drop by that dude's stream when he's going at it. There's no way you went for Ellie and you missed her. You should be embarrassed with yourself. Like, not even one of the characters that are elusive. Dude, you really want some dino? I really don't want to fight you, but... Let's see if we got the spawn. Nope. This is like the last palm I need, and it's supposedly gonna be at the fork in the road. But I'm gonna be real, like, grinding to get that to spawn just sounds like pain without the bus. Because if the bus was here, I could literally just go back and forth. I thought I had them all, but apparently I didn't. I also really don't want to run into those fucking buffaloes, man. Those buffaloes seem like they would be very rough. No matter what dangers await us, I am prepared to overcome them with Lord Lake Lord. Besides, I prefer the two of us being alone anyways. Oh, she has a big-ass crush on him. So your independence was declared invalid, was it? Bah, yet another irksome development. Yeah, I guess you can get Black Ops if you want to pay the $10 for Game Pass. I guess you can do that. The only thing is, right, I already have the PlayStation service. And I have... not only the PlayStation service, but I have the, like, expanded service. And I'm just afraid of having another service where I don't really play any games. But what is in the cards is I could maybe get, like, a trial, right? And do... get a trial and do things that way. How you, do we? Ugh. Of course, I run in the one thing where I can't just deadingly mash X. May not even be a point of coming up here. We might not even be able to talk to these fools. But I figured we would try. Oh, we can't talk to him. Master Cal is ready to see you in your hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Cal. I expected nothing less from my beloved friends in the SSS. Allow me to congratulate you on assisting the good speaker with formally declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Even I couldn't have foreseen something so thrilling on the horizon. Well, it's only thanks to the cooperation of countless others that we've been able to come this far. We've also discovered how to disable the barrier around Crossbell City. Once we do that, we'll be able to infiltrate the city and rescue Kia. Keep in mind that you've taken but a single step. Still, there's no denying that the tide is beginning to turn. If I may ask, Cal, what is Hyue's current status? Are you still remaining hidden? The Red Constellation has indeed been searching for us, but they've withdrawn for the time being. The Defense Force units that was patrolling the highway near here is always pulled back. I imagine that giving the resistance team in Mainz ample opportunity to escape harm. This means Morel and the others should be out of the woods for now. I bet that's a weight off your shoulders, Randy. Yeah, as if. Defense Fort aside, my uncle and his guys don't give a damn what old man McDowell declares about anything. I bet a pretty mirror that the only reason they bailed was to prep for their next move. I'm afraid I must agree with those odds. It's only a matter of time before they attempt something that puts their little hunting expedition in Maine to shame. Then it seems we have no room to let our guard down whatsoever. Yes, quite, and so I'm counting on all of you to remove that barrier on the double. Till you do, we won't be able to measure any sort of counter-offensive. Rest assured that when the time comes, we will cooperate in the liberation of Crossbell City. We'll hold you to that. Breaking through Ouroboros' defenses and bringing down the barrier won't be easy. But you can leave it to us. We're going to open a path for you and your men as well as the resistance. Yes, we won't rest until we've done so. As reliable as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lau, if you could guide them safely back the way they came, please. Yes. That was a ram powder. That was worth it. Fortunately, Master Cal is presently occupied in preparing countermeasures against the Red Constellation. Will not be accepting visitors. We ask that you get in touch with us once again once the barrier is taken care of. Yeah, we'll do that. You all take care of yourselves. Farewell for now. went there, we went to the boathouse, went to St. Ursula. I think we're like, oh, we need to go to Mainz. What do you Mainz people think about all this? Been a while since we had Sunday school. Hope our teacher is okay. I don't have much schooling, so this declaration of invalidity business is a bit over my head. All I want for this world is to become a place where Kimmy and the rest of the kiddos can live in peace. Wish I didn't have to rely on folks like the Resistance to make it happen, but what can an old has-been miner like me do about it? Anything in your shop? We want to help as much as we can, but there isn't much we can do for Miss Morel and her Resistance. In the end, all we miners are good for is digging up holes. Luca kicked us out of the inn. Said it was so the leader of the Resistance could get some rest. Oh well, we'll live. Yearns for the mines. I need it. He needs it. He needs it. Something big has happened over in the city right now. We miners can't afford to go on like this. I'm gonna need to have a talk with Mayor Bixon. Alex walked right up to one of those wolves and petted it without a second thought. What am I gonna do with that child? I know they're smart animals, not to mention they're cooperating with the Resistance, but I do wish he'd be a little more careful. Yeah, he's got a set of cojones on him, walks right up to a wolf. I know my ass would be terrified. That Resistance leader is a real fighter, huh? She was the first to challenge the new regiment. None of the men can claim that. Rest of us ladies could learn a lot from her, I bet. Miss Morel is here on a supply run for the Resistance. Tells me you kids have a big operation coming up soon. Everyone here is rooting for you too. Best of luck. Yo, is Morel here? She is here. Hey, Morel. Randy, Special Support Section. Just the people I wanted to see. With the Declaration of Independence invalidated, the Defense Force can no longer act with impunity. Now if we could just do something around the barrier surrounding the city. Disabling it would be our only real chance of liberating the citizens. We're on the job, Second Lieutenant. It'll get done one way or another. But just a heads up, the Constellation's probably already geared up for that to happen. If we aren't careful, they could start hunting the Resistance before we even get this operation off the ground. In other words, the sooner we act, the better. Agreed, I'll ensure my men are fully prepared to launch the operation on our end. With the Wolves' help, we'll be able to put up a better fight against the Red Constellation. In the meantime, we're counting on the SSS to shut down the barriers. Don't worry, we'll pop that bubble. Be careful on your end, Morel. Same to you, Randy. Anybody staying in these rooms? Anybody? Oh, anybody? There hadn't been any military action here since the Jaegers went hunting for the Resistance. I'm worried about how they'll react to the Declaration of Invalidity, though. I hope the Resistance is being careful right now. Where's the lady that's like men hungry? Is it true that Crossbell's independence is invalid now? Some Defense Force people were here to search for the Resistance, but they bolted out in a hurry. Serves them right. Justice always prevails. Actually wanting a conversation about how there is no handsome gentleman that ever come to Mainz. With the President's reputation in flux, the Defense Force has chosen to stand down and see how things play out. From what I gather, Morel and the Resistance are making preparations to liberate Crossbell City, and only pray to Adios that their mission is a success. Morel from the Resistance is visiting the inn. She said they'd be commencing more operations soon. I do hope they're taking the opportunity to rest. They certainly deserve it. Yeah, we have to go fight wanka-ass Campanella. The Resistance guys have a bunch of wolves helping them out. They must be really smart. I'm glad they're on our side. The Declaration of Invalidity essentially nullified President Croix's credibility. This could very well be a turning point in cross-Bellan history. When's the mine gonna reopen? The Resistance forces are gearing up for something, but what exactly, I can't say. I'm not sure I could bear to see the guardsmen get injured like they were during the occupation. Hope they make it through this alright. The mine's closed, so I'm helping around town with whatever physical labor I can offer. Doesn't make a difference though, nothing as satisfying as mining. Go make sure that the old man won't actually just see us again. Because, you know, you're going to throw me another Zerum powder. Well, my ass is there, and then we'll move on. Then it's time to go to fight Campanella. The fool! You've got me, you fools. Kind of feeling it in my throat today. I don't know if I can do a good Campanella for y'all today. Alright, well, you don't need nothing. Moleman. It's all of the Moleman. There are more Molemen out here, I imagine. That's Ouroboros crest. The door sill appears to have been sealed off by some kind of power. Come to think of it, where are the archisms that were guarding this place? Look, over there! That bell. We've just gotta stop that thing from resonating, right? You're welcome to try at least. My oh my, our meddling little meester must have pointed you this way, didn't he? Perhaps the definitive Gordius class units angered him. Or could it have been the attack on Ark and Syl? It was less angered and more pissed out of his mind, I'd say. You reap what you sow. Well, that's no fair. Why should I have to pick up the tab for the professor and the Jaegers? But oh well, I guess that's life. If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get this party started, shall we? These are the archisms from before. Who cares? Either way, we're sending them to the scrap heap. Right. Yup. Let's spread out the team. Hates green, huh? An archism used by the Society for Base Defense. Yeah, that Jupiter bell's fucking broken. Yeah, it's such a good jam. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, they're the same one, okay. I could have had Wazzy do it, actually. Well, too late now. Every game has had a banger battle theme, Dan. Hey, how are you, Paige? Welcome in, welcome in. I wasn't really planning on it. I mean, it's on Netflix, which is like, I mean, I have Netflix. But, you're excited? I mean, it's interesting, but it's like, I don't know. Tyson's like way out of his prime. Standing ovation, all of you. Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy. I will say, I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. I seen where Tyson slapped him. What do you make of this? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeves. And they're not going to be the fun kind either. Regardless, we have no choice but to continue. Yeah, let's prepare for the worst. See, I think it's going to end in like a draw, right? Because, I don't know. I feel like they're probably using, you know... Yeah, I mean, I feel like, right, the majority of people want to see Tyson win, but... I know on my bets, they've put Tyson bets on my betting app the last few days. Like, there was a Tyson LeBron boosted parlay on my Underdog app that just said 2 goats. There was one with Luka Doncic last night that said 2 goats. See, that's why I think it's just going to end in a draw, is the extra padded gloves. Which, you know. Which I get it, you know, Jake's not like a legit boxer. I mean, I think it's more the entertainment aspect, you know? The fact that it's going to draw money. Look at those. I mean, I'm excited to see the results more than I would be to watch it personally. I mean, I could put it on in the background, though. Just on the second monitor. Because what, it had already started, I think. Don't they have, like, a full card? Because isn't there, like, a big ladies boxing match on the card as well? Whatever spell was used to seal the entrance is being employed here as well. Like a rematch. Like a big rematch, you know? Yeah. They're the main event. See, I'll end up catching up on SmackDown at some point. Kind of watching and seeing what's going on. See, it's kind of a weird one because Raw was pre-taped next week, so I already know what happens on Raw. So it kind of makes SmackDown like less interesting with the biggest story going on. It would seem they have come in different varieties as well. The 2 on either side have Ouroboros marks on them, while the door up above seems to bear the crest of the cult. Yeah, what in the world is the fool playing at here? Some investigating should shed some light on that question. Then let's be off. Well, I will not tell you. I mean, yeah. I don't know why exactly Raw's pre-taped. Unless it's just like because of Thanksgiving or something. Yeah, I think it's interesting more than anything, though, Paige. I know there's also UFC fights this weekend. I don't really keep up with UFC much either, though. Pedestal here. Okay, so that's what it is. I mean, that's a good gesture that, you know. That's a good gesture for any company to do, like, go spend the holidays with your family. Switch has already been activated. Oh, we have to go. Oh, dude, not these fuckers with the books, man. Well, they do that for Christmas every year, though. Interested in this one specifically. I mean, right, I feel like when it comes to the Paul brothers, like, most of the time people want to see them on the receiving end. Yeah, hard to hit. I mean, it's definitely a spectacle. So what's got your interest piqued up about this fight in particular, Paige? Just like the mystique behind it. Alright, is there any chance I hit these damn things? Hit. Oh no, okay, hold on. I mean, right? I give him, like, credit as a businessman. Because, you know, he puts together all these fights. And it's obviously, like, making him and the people he fights a lot of money. Because, you know, these fights that he's put together have been big, big money makers. I mean, the fact that he got Tyson in on it is kind of neat. Yo, is Tyson really broke? There's no shot, because he still does appearances and stuff. I mean, I'm sure he's probably lost some money in his prime, but there's no way that man's broke. Yeah, Tyson's had some barbs in this whole setup.
Nice fight.
Oh. Shoot. He wasted all partying, or just some investments go bad? Let's go down first. You motherfucker. Yeah. Well, regardless of whether he wins or loses, he's going to be getting a payday. Like I said, you know, Jake has been very, very smart about how he makes these fights. Wait, does that mean I go the wrong way? Is that what's going on? If it makes that sound, I think that means wrong way. Okay, so that's wrong way. So in other words, we go up. Oh. Okay. Shoot, that man's done it all at this point. Okay, we're good. I thought he just took Wazi. I was like, what'd you do with him? Yeah, he's the man that's done it all for sure. Oh. An unusual archism that can self-destruct, made by the Society's 13 factories. Yeah, the main event fights go on late. They throw so much filler into those.
それさてとエニグマ駆動任せて俺の番だなせいは行きますドライブ開始
I don't know, I might end up putting it on in the background like while I'm going to bed tonight, right? Because that would be... You motherfucker.
さてと俺の番だなエニグマ駆動任せてエニグマ駆動任せてくれエニグマ駆動私の番ですドライブ開始行くぞはあそれ
Heck yeah, well thank you for the alert page. Hope your pizza is delicious.
助立ちしますそれ
Shoot, that's normally my dinner, go throw a pizza in the oven.
そこだやれやれ
Ba 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 na 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 ba ba na na.
私の番ね俺の番だなせいは
Dude, quit.
行きますエニグマ駆動僕の番か任せてグラッツェ任せてくれやっはっ僕の番か私の番ですそこださてとよし
Heck yeah.
時間の無駄だったな
The seal has been released. EP charge 3. He opened the chest on her behalf, and as though they had been overstuffed, a thick bundle of letters expanded and burst out until a wealth of them were scattered on the floor between them. Yo, what's up, Pluto? How are you, dude?
落とすよ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。さて
Why you ain't got no audio?
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Hold on, I gotta get out of fight.
行くぞ。やっはっ。僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。そこです。
Oh, you bitch!
私の番ね。
ありがとう。よし。セイト。
行きます。行きます。
I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong person. It matched.
任せ。
さてと
You know what? I want to see this.
生と魔の刻印銃よ。
I want to see this.
弾を持って大いなる虚無を打ち払え。はあ。デザインクルセイド。
Oh. Yo, that's sick.
こんなところかしら。
What the fuck is that, dude? I actually remember these horsies, but I was talking about the boss
みん
creature.
なチャンスよ。
やれやれ。
Oh yeah, we're fucking. Okay.
せせ。や。
さてドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。行くぞ。えいと。
さてと
行くよ。やや。せい。
Oh yeah, I forgot he was blind.
や
行くぞ。えいは。
そこです。
僕の番か。
さてと、そこ。
さてと、
俺の番だな。えいっと。
はい、データ収集終了しました。
やっと。えいっと。せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
やっ。
僕の番。
私の番。私の番。そこ。
よし。やってや。
僕の番。いい夢は見られたかい？
せいは。せいと。やっは。
みんなチャンスよ。
えいっと。
僕の番か。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。ステア。
助立ちします。それ。
Oh, okay, very bad.
負けられない。エニグマ駆動。
負けるか。はあ。
今のは
すまない。みんな。
負けられない。
ありがとう。
いました。
やれやれ。やれやれ。
せいせい。はっ。よし。せいは。
行きます。そこです。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。いと。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。せいと。
The Omega Drive? Randy was first in line to buy the Epstein Foundation's first ever orbital pager. He calls it the Red Beeper. Alright, now let's go back up there. Dude, those little things are fucking tough, man. I really don't want to fight y'all, so I'm just not going to. Oh my lord.
任せてくれ。
僕の番か。
エニグマオン。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
That's all it takes to get to this man. Of course, there's a second one.
かかってきなよ。
そこだ。
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
さて、分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Pride of the 13th Factory.
So 任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
さて、ドライブ開始。
グラッツェ。さてと。
さてと。
任せとけ。
そこだ。よし。えいで。そこだ。
はい。バースト発動。
了解。
僕の番か。僕の番か。
Yup, dude, he's got some moves, that's for sure.
よし。
さて、エニグマ
よし。
駆動。はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
僕の番か。
やっ。
さてと。
行くぞいとさ制圧完了次に行こう
Alright, cool. Took care of him.
よし一気に行くぞよしさてはっ
さてと見えたこれは私の番だ
僕の番よしストップ甘いねその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Ah, there we go. He then removed one specific envelope from his breast pocket and placed it above the lid. Whoever left this letter in chest placed it in front of my door instead of yours. You'd best read it, the clock is ticking. Who is my favorite character? It's a good question because, like, you know, all the SSS has very lovable traits about them. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. For me, wait, did I scan Catman? I don't even remember if I did. Is that a chest I didn't do from earlier in the game? Well, we're doing it now. Oh god, I couldn't do this earlier. Alright. I want to say, from a character development point, it's Randy. Also, Wazzy working with the priest is kind of baller. It's a toss-up between those two and Ellie for me. I mean, Ellie's been in the party since, you know, the beginning of the game. Combat-wise, Tio's the savior. That zero field is so clutch. It is a very hard to hate cast. You know what? I'll say this. Good chance. My favorite through this game has probably actually been Wazzy, right? The only thing was he kind of got shafted at the beginning of the game because I felt like he wasn't that great to use. I felt like he was very hard to use at the beginning of the game. Just because he didn't really... He had speed, but he didn't really excel at anything early on. Yeah. A sapphire gem. I've always been monitored by my pointed features, but people tell me I'd make for a good model. They say I have all the right angles. What's up, Kate? Welcome in. It's kind of like, there was a character named Josette in the first set of games, Dane. And she was chill, but she was by far the worst character to bring into combat. It's like, you could bring her in, but it's like, there's so many better options. We are in the Moon Temple. Yeah, now it's like, also, Wazzy didn't have a finish that hurt, like, everybody. When it's like all the other characters had AoE finishes. So it's like, while character-wise, Wazzy might be my favorite from the game, there was just points where other people fit what I wanted to do better. Who was your favorite in this game, Kate? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what that did. Yes. Yeah, Tia's kind of the battle goat. Like I said, character-wise, right? It's a toss-up between Randy and Wazzy for me. Favorite character in the game would be Ellie, but that's just like I brought her around the entire time. But I mean, I feel like, you know, the character development has been... So wait, we need to go back real quick. Yeah, let's do this, right? Are y'all in my notebook? I don't know if y'all are. Alright, y'all are. Then this fight is important. Oh, Jesus! Not the fucking auto kill again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It was fucking nasty. It wasn't an important fight. It was very... Yo, what's up, Mr. Paraflyer? I was telling chat how I was, you know, hanging out in your stream. Actually, it's funny because you and Kate are here, and I was telling I was hanging out in both of y'all's streams earlier. Yo, how did the zombos end up going? I just don't remember what all I've scanned in here. I guess I could look. Cause these... Yeah, you ain't hitting me, buddy. Go take your whack-a-mole elsewhere. Alright, so... Let's look... Moon Temple. Moon Temple. Yeah, I hope the Black Ops 6 was good, my dude. Welcome in, y'all. We're doing last chapter stuff. I don't think we, like, finished the game tonight, because there's still, like, it's a Trells game, and there's, like, 1.5 million things to do, but... A Vesta. Is that a new weapon for Wazzy? Before opening Trinity, Wazzy's first cover job was becoming Morg's apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him have the title Second Dominion. Oh, and he gets some more evasion? Oh, this is great. The door is sealed shut. Hey, well... It makes sense why I couldn't come get these gloves earlier. Alright, I don't want to fight these things, so we're just gonna run through. Those things are kind of jerks, so I don't want to fight them. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Mr. Flyer, and I welcome everybody in. I seen that, you know, the grapevine said that Coffee's gonna come carry you in Black Ops later. The Coffee carry. I seen it with my eyes. Ah, yes. I need to get back to posting on TikTok, DJ. I haven't posted anything in months. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am working on trying to get on a good content schedule. It's just kind of hard around work and stuff. I mean, I take Sundays off, and I've lately just been watching football on Sundays. Alright, lefties first. Fuck it, we go down for... Oh, this is a new enemy. No! He got the ambush! Fuck!
気をつけなよ。
了解です。お返しです。覚悟。覚悟。
Yeah, F y'all.
さあ、次に行きましょう。
That was a perfectly good pop of an ult right there.
みんなチャンスよ。OK です。
Send you a screenshot. Nah, that should be fine. I think we'll be okay. It's just simply that I know how these Trails games work at this point. And they're never over when you think they're over.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, we'll just let it be a nice surprise.
Adios.
Lloyd learned Meteor Breaker. Yeah, let's see. Convert soul into pure fighting spirit, then assails from above. Yo, I looked at Ellie's, like, new finish, Kate. That shit was badass. Oh, this seems like the right way. Hold on, we're going back up, team. We're going back up. Where does this lead? To a chest. Sepid! Even though we really don't need it anymore. You look inside and find a manuscript of the chest's autobiography. Wow. You're mentioned in here, but not in a flattering way. How did the end of your stream end up going, Kate? I seen you were playing some Val. So I, like, you know, I hope the games went okay. I mean, I'm excited for the finale. But it's like, there's still so many questions we have left to answer. Oh, they're all in the circle. This is what we need. Wait, what? The fifth blaster. Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noel Seeker to 1L Finder. Because we gave Noel that L? That's so cheesy. It's funny, but... Here's the thing, we don't even have Noel with us, so these guns are like... From Noel to 1L.
さて、えい、これもみんなの勝利ですね。先生可能、始めましょう。
Yeah, I wanted to bring Noel with us. I only really chose Rixia because I want to take her to see Ilya.
そこです。え、
Man, oh, that's some ass.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Bro, you took away all of his magic game. The astral raiment. Oh wait, he leveled up. Never mind, we're fine. Cyril stood and carefully reached for the chest with both hands. Only to make her hug it more tightly, he paused. Waited with patience. Moments later, she relented, understanding that he meant no harm. Okay, aside from Lloyd, who has the worst defense? Ellie, you win. There you go. You get this astral raiment. Boss time question mark? If there's anything crazy we need to do. Maybe not a boss fight? Thought there was gonna be a boss fight. Think like we might be able to might get up and take a stretch break once we make it to Campanella. Oh, well that was simple to find. Is there anything, hold on. A little bit too simple. Is there anything else I should know before? Gray Greaves. These are all letters Jubilee has written to you since our marriage, Cyril explained. I always kept them with me. I knew you would never come to me willingly, so in a strange way, I was the best hiding place. You still the worst defense, Ellie? You are. Well, wait, everybody came with rigid gears on, aside from... Which I keep these on him because... Does that mean that we got... Ah, I see, these are men only. Tear-all bomb. They're called tear-alls because they're made from the tears of all the chests whose items have been plundered. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the chess messages, because to my best understanding, they go away after this. Oh, is this where I was just at? Yeah, okay. We're not ready to come back here yet. Let's go down. Yeah, they go away. Apparently in Cold Still, they decided they weren't needed anymore. They said, get the heck out of here. You know, I do like how earlier none of this shit was in the Moon Temple. They were never in the original. Like, they just went through and added them all. But they're in the copies that you buy on Steam. So what, when they like translated it over? Ah, I see. It's like equivalent to like what Sega did for Sonic Mania. Alrighty, y'all. I think it's Campanella time. So, I'm gonna take a quick 5-10, get up, stretch, use the bathroom. Then we will come back and do this. Alrighty, there we go. We're back, y'all. Alright, so let's do this. I don't remember if we saved, but we're gonna save again. Gotta do a couple laps around that. Alright. Well done, boys and girls. So how did you like the dungeon? And what about the treasure hunt? Did I unmute? I think I did. Okay, I did. We're good. Always a very embarrassing sight when I don't unmute. So how did you like the dungeon, and what about the treasure hunt? A few cliches here and there aren't too bad every once in a while, right? I had a feeling that was your handiwork. You think you're slick wasting our time like that, huh? Wasting? Perish the thought. Where would the fun be in coming up here without a challenge? And a fool has to bring the fun, you know. It's right there in the job description. Yes, fun. So much fun. If I may comment, seems odd to me that Ouroboros would recruit members as young as you. Would that put you in a similar boat as Rin in that regard? Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age. I always assumed he was, like, older, at least in comparison to Rin. Anyways, how about that declaration of invalidity, huh? I swear, I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Amusing as it was, though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell is prepared to go down the thorny path you're setting it on. We're well aware of the consequences. Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Oh, is that what you think? Have it your way. What ends up happening to Crossbell is outside the scope of my mission. In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to. But where's the entertainment in that? It's time to raise the curtain on my grand finale. Well, what is that? An illusion? No. A phase space expansion. Does he plan on trapping us in a pocket dimension? Since the footing here is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate setting for my production. This is probably the most we've seen Campanella. Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Let's make this a good, clean fight. No promises, though. Yo, what is this track? Like, holy schmoly. The jester-like enforcer number 0 conjures strange flame illusions to drive foes into despair. Yo, he turned her into a jalapeno. What is this shit, man? We're just gonna get rid of this. We're just gonna get rid of this. Oh, does he keep reflection on him? Okay. That's not good. Yo, he uses the salt bell. That's kind of brutal.
君たちにはかなわないよ。
負けるかやって
さあとくとご覧あれなかなか似合ってるよ。さあとくとご覧あれ
Oh no.
なかなか似合ってるよ。
Okay,
それダメですあいたそれさーてとそれ
Well, he likes to cast magic.
すまないみんな
Okay. Alright.
さーてと
行くぞさせるかはあ
あいた
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
はい死ね尊服
Screw it. We'll see what Z does for us.
え さあとくとご覧あれなかなか似合ってるよ。はっさてと
ありがとう俺の番だなやっ
さあとくとご覧あれなかなか似合ってるよ。さあ席替えをしようか。シャッフルシャッフルいきます。それ
グラッツェ。
はっえ
俺の番だなえい
あいたさーてダメです
Alright, we need a different
さ
strat.
あとくとご覧あれなかなか似合ってるよ。君たちにはかなわないよ。あいたはっはっはあ
Oh, it follows me. Okay.
みんな
That's our first move. Our second move. Now Loki, the scene isn't that long, which is kind of crazy. I can't. He has reflect on.
とっておきのショーを
Otherwise,
見せてあ
I
げるよ
would.
ここは引けません。はあ。
行くぞ。
私の番です
But I have an idea.
エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
はい。
Oh, but this don't really work too much until after.
ドライブ開始。
Bruh.
私の番です。
I tried to get rid of it and it didn't work. I literally shot him at magic and it didn't work.
ドライブ開始。
よし。はあ。
さ
Yeah, he's gonna salt it out. That's fine.
すまない。
あ、
みんな。
ダメです。さあ、席替えをしようか。シャッフルシャッフル。
よし。はあ。
お任せ。
Let's just throw magic at him
私の番で
and
す。
see if it gets rid of it.
ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。
Bro, quit turning everybody into fucking
な
jalapenos,
かなか似
man.
合ってるよ。あいた。
So that didn't get rid of it.
さあ、とくとご覧あ
Or
れ。
you could just turn everyone into jalapenos, you know,
なかな
appreciate
か似
you.
合ってるよ。
任せとけ。
はっ。私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。あいた。さーて、とっておきを出そうかな。さあ、
Really think about it.
油断しました。ダメです。はあ。やっ。
すまない。みんな。
参ったな。
行くぞ。
Well, I want to see if I can just get rid of his...
エニグマ
行くよ。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
エニグマさーてと。
Okay, so there's one. There's two. There's three.
Yeah.
If I can get rid of his... If I can get rid of his
あいた。さあ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
reflect, I don't see it.
なかなか立て直します。あいた。さ
すまない。みんな。
Outright podgy or stoner other BS. Well, I can like mess with my ordnance setup, I think, and be okay. I want to see if I can like get reflect on, right? First off, bring in Rixia because she has just the setup we need. Don't really need... How are you, Seraph? But I want to give... Oh wait, hold on. So let's get rid of move 2, right? And put on cast 2. I've been well. We've been, we've been big chillin'. Anything crazy for me? Let's get rid of and put cast 1 on, and then Lloyd. Anything I can do for you to get this move? Hit 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I've been good overall. It's been kind of an easy week so far. I took a mental day yesterday, but we're back today, so just chomping away at beating this monster of a game. Not exactly what we wanted to open with, but oh yeah, dude, most of them take me 100 plus, just because of how thorough I am. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and use zero filled. Perfect. Beat his ass with this cheap rod.
Yosh.
Or y'all could all miss.
Yeah. 行くよ。
Each trail gets longer. That's what they say.
さて
行くぞ。せいで
開いた。お任せを。みんな大丈夫？開いた。
I did nothing.
やれやれ。
さてターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Oh shit. That is some Mad Lad shit.
任せてくれ。せいで
開いた。覚悟。せ
僕の番か。せい。
開いた。行きます。さあとくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。それ。
そこだ。
さてそれ。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。せいと。
開いた。
さてと。
すきあり。さあとくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。はい。
Hit him with art while I have reflect on. Dude, you
私の番です。
fucking kidding me right now.
解放します。急それ。君たちにはかなわないよ。
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna keep Lloyd on his ass.
さーてと。
Oh, okay.
我が死にまできらめく青金の刻印が大いなる快などなりて我が右手に
This is like the most we've seen Campanella. Like, we seen him in 3, but...
砕けアカシック
はい。
Are you dead ass? Well, I want him to hit us, so... Oh, there we go.
や。これはちょっとまずいかな。私の番です。
Wait, it missed them too? Oh, wait, okay, it's off.
エニグマ覚悟。はい。まだ前は無。へえ、思ったよりもやるね。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
Okay, I see.
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。開いた。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。 さあとくとご覧あれ。
Oh no.
なかなか似合ってるよ。
Absolute reflect, he hit you with art. Well, we're in a very bad spot.
あいた。あいた。それ。あいた。はっ。君たちにはかなわないよ。それ。
But not this annoying little bastard. Well, yeah, he hit me with an art and I reflected it back and it got rid of his reflect. That's a very weird mechanic. Well, I still have the 2 reflects on. So I actually wanted him to cast Flare Butterfly, because I think it'll kill him if he casts it.
さあ席替えをしようか。
Of course, he's gonna
シャッフル
fucking...
シャッフル。さあとくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
援護するぜ。
あいた。さあとくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
Well, I can't S-Craft right now because I'm a jalapeno. We're gonna pray you just don't go for her.
とくと
And
ご覧
then he
あれ。
immediately went for her!
なかなか似合ってるよ。
Like, you motherfucker. Ugh.
さてとって
Uh-oh, we're dead, aren't we?
すんなみんな
Oh no, we're in trouble. So close.
はあ。
Damn. Roasted.
さあとくとご覧あれ。
No, there's no way we're opening with this.
なかなか似合っ
There's
て
like
るよ。
just no way that we're opening with that move.
エニグマ駆動。
あいた。覚悟。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。
I've got an idea of what to do.
ドライブ開始。さあとくとご覧あれ。
It doesn't help that he's like already going with the whole jalapeno approach. I should have probably casted Tia's art like right off the bat.
さあとくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。さーてと。
さてと。
Alright, here's the play team. You don't kill her, right?
助かりました。やっ。行きます。はい。
Yeah, Yeah, prick.
永遠システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対開いた。さーて
Alright, cool.
さてとエニグマ駆動
へえ、思ったよりもやるね。
He really healed.
よし。させるか。はあ。
開いた。
Otherwise, he's gonna cook my entire
君
fucking
たちに
team.
はかなわないよ。行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
やれやれ
開いた。
それ
やあ。さて。それ。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
よし。エニグマ
覚悟
駆動。
覚悟。まだ前
Oh,
は。さあ、席替えをしようか。
I don't understand when he's gonna do the change yet.
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
Is it when he's all wavy he can like change if I go to finish him?
さてと
はい。そこです。
Oh, cause
みん
she
な大丈夫？
he uses magic. Duh.
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。さて、
任せてくれ。やっ。
開いた。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
僕の番か
I don't know if anybody has Spark. Cause I switched shit around to make it where they could always also,
エニグマ駆動
I don't know if this is gonna work out like I think it's gonna work though.
さーてと。
Yeah, it didn't work at all. It just come back and hit me. This is gonna work though.
これはちょっとまずいかな。
So is it like I damage him so much? Is that what's getting rid of his reflect?
任せてくれ。
I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop my Lloyd craft here. Let's see what you got, Lloyd. Let's see this new finish.
行くぞ。これが俺の全力だ。メテオブレイク。
Oh my god. We be going burr. We be rolling. Be like a Goron out here.
君たちにはかなわないよ。
やれやれ。
How is but Tio's S-Craft just blocks a hit? It don't reflect. And my reflects are gone. Oh, did it upgrade? Because I have 0 filled on. And so it just gives me complete immunity. But I mean, it's reflecting, but it's like, it's working whatever it's doing. Oh, don't really have a good move here. I was gonna say, I imagine just gonna start turning everyone into fucking jalapenos. Dude, see, I think it's like bullshit when they get like X amount of turns in a row.
任せてくれ。
Like, if you show me what I'm working with on the turn order, I can like work around it.
それ。
But when he just like magically inserts himself into the turn order, I can't really work around it.
グラッツェ。行くよ。
I don't think we go ahead and... Are you telling me on normal it shows you that he gets 3 turns in a row? Because I feel like he would have like that speed on any difficulty. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... I don't know, like...
行くぞ。
Here's the thing, I don't exactly want to pop the finish. Because if I pop the finish, he's going to,
それ。
just switch out anyways, actually. So I want to get him out of that permeate state. Wow, way to hit him for a whole 6, Wazzy.
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。さて。
He's just gonna switch out if I use the S-Craft. That's why I don't want to use it.
それ。
ありがとう。はっ。俺の番だな。 はあやっ
行きます。さっと
I'll use Tio's though.
それ。
行くよ。
I'm not gonna hit him with some, I'm gonna hit him with my strong
お
magic.
任せを。はっ、開いた。君たちにはかなわないよ。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。
Yeah, it ain't happening, bud.
なかなか似合ってるよ。
任せてくれ。えいで
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
それ
さあ、席替えをしようか。シャッフルシャッフル。さーてと。
やれやれ。
Oh, okay, wait. I was gonna pop, but I want him to cast this. So I think we just kind of, move right now and get everybody inside. I think we, like, essentially win.
援護するぜ。
開いた。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
開いた。
Yeah, the burst is whatever. I think he's gonna kill himself. Drop the. I wish there was a teabag button so bad.
開いた。
Alright, GG's. Yeah, that permeate move's weird. You can like pop S-crafts on him,
もう大丈夫だ。
but he like swapped you out with he swapped you out with another team member, so you use your ult on your own team. It is kind of funny that you make him hit himself. Chance to guarantee party advantage. You lived up to your name of the fool.
ああ、やれやれ。
Well, that's smart.
やっぱり慣れない。
This is what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once. Had enough yet.
僕たちの勝ちって
I
ことで
think
いい
we
の
can
か
safely say this victory goes to us. It's really weird, right? Because you... no objections here. You can't use magic on him. He's got to use magic on you. It's like... kind of a weird shift. Because when I tried to use magic on him, it just got reflected back to me. But whenever he used, like, Flare Butterfly... instead of doing 10k to me, it did 10k to him. And then once you got his health down so much, it got rid of his... reflect, which was kind of nifty.
まあ、
Still, I wouldn't take this to mean you have any chance
勝てる
against
と
the
は
still
とて
mate.
も思えないけど。
Mind your own damn business, pal. Fine, fine. It's about time I bid farewell to Crossbell anyway.
人に作られし
How will this artificial Septarian turn out, though, I wonder?
本当はもう
I'd
少
love
し
to stay and see for myself, but there's work to be done in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Do you intend on making a mess of the Empire as well? Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grand Master's will.
だが
But when caught in the throes of fate, it falls to the children of man to offer up an answer,
人の子たち
like
だ
always.
それは君
All
た
of
ち
you
の
are no
話だよ
different.
何
What?
答えを
Offer an answer. And he snaps and he's gone. Haha. Let's meet again someday if the stars so align.
果たして君たちが
What sort of answer will you offer in the end?
ぜひ聞かせておくれ
I'd love for you to tell me all about it when the time comes. I actually don't mind Campanella that much. I just feel like for as many games as we've played, we still don't know like very much about him. We just know that he's kind of like a spokesman. Do you have audio now, Pluto?
最後
Typical, nothing but riddle me this and riddle me that from start to finish.
私たちが答えを出す
What could he have meant by offering up an answer?
まあとりあえず
Never mind that. Shouldn't we stop the bell from resonating? You were at Texas Roadhouse?
そうだな。ランディ、手伝ってくれ。
I mean, I agree with that. I do be given that Mad Kylene energy.
私もお手伝いします
Allow me to assist as well. Well, what did you end up getting for dinner? Did you get like a Texas-shaped steak? It stopped. However, I am still detecting the presence of the higher elements. Stopping the bell only ended its resonance with the other two. In other words, we gotta get to taking care of the one over at the tower now. Yeah, that'll end the resonance between the two remaining bells. If what Jorg said was true, that's our key to lifting the barrier that surrounds the city. Nice. Next stop, Stargazer's Tower. Right. Aye, aye, leader. Be reached by following the side path near Ursula Road. Like how it reminded me. I was very curious. There was another one below Genesis Flood, and I wanted to know, like, you know what, we can just open our arts book, right? Attack all, freeze, 15%. 19 blue and 10 black. Sheesh. But what did I have that actually gave her 19 fucking... Did I read the arts book wrong? A little weird. Oh, I have to go. Okay, hold on. Let's go get a bone archer real quick. Which side were the bone archers on? Definitely doesn't feel like it was this end. Maybe it was. Probably means it was the other end.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。やっやっやっ。
今だわみんな守りたいこのクロスベルを。
I don't really want to fight Mole Man. Mole Man! Mole Man! Society. Alright, so yeah, no one really has too much to say that's different. What about the team? Do they have anything different to say? The Still Maiden. Nope. Alright, we're just going straight up in then. Alrighty, maybe we get the moon tower done tonight? I don't know, it's gonna be close. Depending on how long it is. I'm be real, we probably don't beat Arian Rod tonight. Because I feel like that's the other bullshit fight. We'll see though, maybe we... Brother, I will kick your ass every time.
厳重出現全力で行くぞよし
僕の番か。さあパーティーの始まりだ。
了解
任せて。
We get a Mook Nugget redeem? I mean...
俺の番だな
You probably... I could make a Mook Nugget redeem.
任せてくれ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
I mean, I'd have to ask Mook if he was cool with it, though. Like, you know, because, like, the core jalapeno redeem came from core, you know, being dumb. After I told him, you don't want to make that redeem, bro. Nah, chat don't want to see me eat a jalapeno. I was like, Corey, you don't understand.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれさせるか
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ
So I feel like if Mook wanted there to be a Mook Nugget redeem, yes. Yeah, we could make one happen, but it'd have to go through him first.
なんだ。その手
It would fit the theme of the channel, though.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
行くぞ
援護するとしゃあ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
I feel like this one's gonna be a lot more straightforward. Yeah, this would have been like a cool place to hide a chest. Off the beaten path, just to the left. Actually, we'll probably have to fight her 3 minions before we get to the top. And I probably should have healed before this fight.
白い人形兵器
Oh yeah, no, they're starting Richardson, and who do the cult even play? White
結
Archisms.
社の操る人形
Believe
兵
though
器
they're the Society's Vanguard units.
白兵戦タイプという
As
こと
I
だった
recall, this model was designed with hand-to-hand combat efficiency in mind. Entering the tower with them guarding it will not be easy.
ヴァンガード F3
Vanguard F3, Sleipnir. These machines have been specifically modified for use by my stall ritter. Ah, yes, I picked the cults.
あなたは
I'm picking them with AR plan too, because I like
無事
Chaos, Pluto. See that you surmounted Campanella's attempts to obstruct you with
こ
little
の
trouble.
宿号の塔で
Should
は
you wish to challenge this fateful tower, my knights and I will serve as your opponents. But first, you must demonstrate your might by breaking through these Archism's defenses.
話はそれからで
Do
す
so, and we will speak again thereafter.
上
We're
等
gonna
だ
break a lot more in their defenses.
全力で撃破する
Consider your vanguard scrapped.
負けられない せいはっ
僕の番か
それ
No!
ありがとう
そこだ
さてとエニグマ駆動さて分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Society's newest. Oh, okay.
グラッツェ
助かりました任せてエニグマ駆動
さてと
そこだ俺の番だなエニグマ駆動
任せてエニグマ駆動
Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize it resisted everything.
ドライブ開始さてとエニグマ駆動
行くよエニグマ駆動
や助かりましたありがとう
よしエニグマ駆動
えお返しです私の番ですエニグマ駆動
やれやれ
えエニグマ駆動
よしはあ
やさてと
僕の番か。
There we go. Commendably done, you have qualified. Inside, the stall ritter have been stationed at various key positions throughout the tower. Challenge them as you climb, thereby proving your resolve and determination. The stall ritter, she meant those girls in armor that we saw before, right? Yes, I've heard they're the most elite combat unit of all of Ouroboros. While they may lack in numbers, it'd be wise to consider each of them on a level of an enforcer, perhaps stronger. I can believe it. Those gals weren't just playing dress up, they're the real deal. Ellie? Something on your mind? Well, yes, but I'm not sure if it's relevant at the moment. I've been wondering who the Still Maiden truly is beneath the helmet. Hadn't really thought about it, but that's a good question. It could be that she has a specific motive for choosing not to reveal her face. It's a tough one. Even the girl sitter hasn't seen her face or uncovered her true identity. She's clearly not doing it to hide her sex the way I was. It's a lot to consider. In any case, we may learn more about her as we challenge her followers. She asked us to prove our resolve and determination, and we're going to do just that. Yes. Understood. I feel like it's gonna be, once you finish exploring Stargazer's Tower, you'll temporarily be unable to freely travel to other areas of Crossbell. If you'd like to use the terminal or other functions, make sure to do so before reaching the top. I feel like it's already teasing that it's gonna be a big reveal. Who's under that mask? Alright. Hold on 1 second, team. Alright. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septian of Chests. Man, dude. There better be like a hill thing before.
Enigma, Kudo. もらった。
Makes it resistant to arts.
私の番ね。はっ。
行くぞ。えいはっ
行くよ。せっせっはっ。
えい
How am I supposed to beat this thing? It's resistant to art.
行くよ。うわ、なんだ、その程度かい。
These are special arts that are only available through a level 5 master course. They can be used from the master tab of a character equipped with a level 5 master course.
Hey!
一気に落とすよ。
やっもらった。
えやっさてエニグマクロ
そこだ。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと、
せせせ
え生徒
そこだ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
私の番です。そこです。
さてと、
はっはっや
やれやれ。はあ。甘いね。
俺の番だな。やっと。悪いな。
I don't like fighting those shields. Those things are assholes.
Say yeah. やっと。Say ha. やっや。
みんなチャンスよ。
えいっと。
僕の番か。
せせせ。
任せて。行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
あ、任せてくれ。はあ。やっ。
A war axe.
せい。
はい、そこです。さてと、やっ守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Lady Brand. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce tiger fried rice. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. Toledo boots. You ever stop and think about if the CPD awarded you 5 DP for breaking out of prison?
Hey, there. Say, ha.
Remember, Pluto, there's people out there, aka Mook,
There.
that said the Jets were going to the bowl.
先生可能始めましょう。
僕の番か。
やっやっ。
任せて。はい。分析を開始します。入手しました。
A soulless armor born from alchemy obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs.
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
そこだ。
任せとけ。
さて、そこです。
甘いね。
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
ありがとう。
ました。
そこだ。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。えいで。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Quartz fragment. God is forbid crossbowing is part of the Empire. Again, the Imperial government would probably silence all of us, crossbellin' chess for good. I'm just not fighting you. I don't like fighting you, Shield. Y'all are dumb. I've been expecting you. Oh, come on, dude. I was hoping they'd kill me. Got our first one. I am a faithful soldier of the Straw Ritter, Inez the Stout. By order of Lord Arianrod, I shall be your first opponent. Well met. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. I don't suppose you'll let us pass without a fight. You assume correctly. Upon our first meeting at the wetlands, I had appraised you all as a callow, unfledged lot. Now, however, I believe you will serve as suitable foes for the Straw Ritter to vanquish. Show me you are worthy to stand in the presence of our Lord, Arianrod. See how you fare against the halberd of the stat. Fine, you asked for it. Don't disappoint us. I expect a good fight from a member of the Stall Ritter. The halberd of the stout will fall to Yin's blade.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
よかった。
返しよ。
よしやっ
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Shake the earth with the swings of her silver halberd.
さてとそれ
ありがとう。ええ。任せて。エニグマ、行きます。行きます。
さてとそれ
ダメです。
行くぞ。せいで
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
僕の番か。
助かりました。
Oh yeah, we're fucking fucked.
参った
まだやれる。えいっとそこだそこだまだやれる。やっはっ行くぞ。まだやれる。そこだまだやれる。えいっとそこだそこだまだやれる。やっはっ
助立ちします。
そこだそこだまだやれる。せいでそこだ負けるか。やっはっそこだそこだ
This is kind of dumb.
まだやれる。やっでまだやれる。せい はっ行くぞまだやれるまだやれるえいで
Like, none of them are hitting, which is kind of hilarious.
まだやれるせいはっ
任せとけ
まだやれるそれ
ありがとう
負けるかはあやっ
ありがとうなんとかしないとエニグマ駆動なんとかしないと
まだやれるおーった
なんとかしないとエニグマ駆動お返しよ
負けるかえいはっそこだ
負けられない
まだやれるやっ
負けられないエニグマ駆動なんとかしないと
Alright, now we can work on getting everybody up.
助かりました
負けるかえいで
助立ちしますなんとかしないと
グラッツェ
なんとかしないとドライブ開始
まだやれるえいはっ
や
You bitch.
お返しだ
面倒だな
助かりましたありがとう
俺の番だなおーった
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
はいドライブ開始 駆動
チャンスだ。よし畳
行くよ。バースト発動。
OK です
それ。
はいそれ
行くぞ。おーだ。
行くよ。それ。
私の番ですそれ
Oh man.
エニグマ駆動
よし。おーだ。
行くよ。それ。
行きますドライブ開始
Ooh, actually hit him. Let's go.
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと行きますエニグマ駆動やっ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Well, I don't know if he's like in the bloodline, but he is part of the war game team. That's not my problem
私
with
の番です
things, though.
ドライブ開始
My problem is the fact that Seth and Roman should not, under any circumstances,
行くよ。
be teaming.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。行くぞ。えいっと。
Ah, he's not in the bloodline. What? Whew.
グラッツェ。
そこだ。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。
Nah, I think Cody's like kind of done with that whole story for a while. He's got like bigger fish to fry.
それはいドライブ開始
I just think they should have ran a 4v4 though. Like,
そこだ。
や
俺の番だな。やで。そこだ。
私の番ね
I mean, right, I can see Rock, like, not wanting to work a steel cage match. Because, you know, movies and stuff. But, I mean, yeah, if you were going to make Seth the 5th, then Rock should have been the 5th to go with it. Because it makes no sense for Seth to be in there with Roman. Just their past, it's obvious that Roman still resents him. Roman just beat the shit out of him with the chair at Mania. It's like, you know, Seth shouldn't want to team with him and Roman shouldn't want to team with him back. Like, I just feel like that is the laziest form of booking they could have done. Yeah, I 100% agree. I think that's where he's headed next. Bro! No! Oh, thank goodness. Fight was long. Wasn't like it was that bad. Lloyd's evasion tank fucking saved us, though. Admirably done. You have braved my halberd and emerged victorious. As promised, I will clear the path ahead. 2 trials yet await you. Be aware that my fellow knights are also masters of their craft. I would advise that you not get too comfortable. Presence no longer detected. He translocated away from the area entirely. Whew, Stout is right. Girl hit like a damn orbital truck. That she did. I've heard plenty about the Straw Ritter's prowess, but it turns out the stories didn't do them justice. Yes, but any opponent is one we can triumph over if we fight to our fullest. Well put. Let's keep it up. I still can't shake this feeling what could be going on here. There's a weighing scale.
Hey, to!
みんなチャンスよ。
せいと！
行くよ。
せい！
ええ。はい。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
任せてくれ伊藤。みんな大丈夫か。えいはっ。よーし一気に行くぞ。エニグマ駆動もらった。やっ
任せて。はい。なんとかなったわね。
せいやよーし一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ。
はっや
任せてそこ。さてた。
よし
です。
はあそれ
僕の番か。
せい
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
えいやはっ。
Nope, we beat
Yes.
Campanella. We're in the other temple
僕の
now.
番か。
え、はい。さて、
任せてくれ。えってやまだまだいける。せいとやっと
The Campanella fight was kind of
先生
weird.
可能。始めましょう。
行くよ。
はっや
え、や。
Like, it wasn't too bad. He just had a very interesting move set. Whoa! No! No! No!
さあ、始めましょうか。
Alright.
任せてくれ。おーだそこだ。
え、
Yup.
エニグマ。
I don't know if we definitely don't beat this tonight. Cause I'm getting close to where we're gonna end up having to call it.
行きます。ドライブ開始。助かりました。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。助立ちします。
行くよ。
行くぞ。えいでや
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。さて、ドライブ開始。助
グラッツェ
かりました。え、え、や。
行くぞ。おーだ
行くよ。
はっせい
こんなところかしら。
Oh man. Okay. Now let's go back. They all respawned. Oh no, they did not all respawn, thank God.
先生可能始めましょう。
もらったやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
データ収集を開始します。え助かりました。私の番です。そこです。
やれやれエニグマク
任せてくれ。
行くよエニグマ
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Alright, so Bro!
立て直すぞ。悪いな。
Alright, cool.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
Oh shit, we had to do that. Required, I see. Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
敵対が大使。
I am a member of the mighty Stall Ritter. You may call me Ina the Sharp.
こんな場所から失礼するわね。
I hope you can forgive me for ambushing you from above.
二人目の戦を止め。
The second night. He's a bow user.
アイネスを退
You
け
must be
るなん
quite
て
skilled to have
なかな
emerged
か大した
victorious
もん
against
ここ
Inez.
は
Perhaps I won't have to go easy on you after
手加
all.
減は無用
We
だ。
wouldn't have it any
立ち
other
ふさがる
way.
とあらば
Stand in our path and you will be made to fall.
その息
Delightful.
やよしね。
That mindset will serve you well here.
さあ
Now demonstrate your strength once more. Show the Sharp of the Straw Ritter that you are worthy to approach our Lord Arianrod at the top of the tower. You got it, little lady. The bow of hers is going to be a problem. Stay focused. Roger. Engage counter sniper tactics.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
よかった。よし。
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せて。エニグマ駆動。さてエニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
甘いね。
任せて。
Oh,
や
行くよ。
that was a nasty shot.
エニグマ駆動それ
助かりました。
よし。
エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。
はい。エニグマ駆動。任せて。
さてとエニグマ駆動それ
よし。
任せっとしゃ
You bitch.
僕の番か。
ピンチです。
参ったな。
エニグマ駆動。
まだやれる。
ありがとう。負けられない。エニグマ駆動。行きます。
グラッツェ
さて
よし。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動それ
行くぞ。
行きます。
I think we're good now. I think we've recovered. Our evasion tank has carried us.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。それ
任せてくれ。セイト。
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
A knight of Aaron Rudd's draw sitter. Her elegant bow guides foes to an early grave. Still maiden of the tough one. Yeah, we're not gonna get to her tonight though. I'm like already starting to fade, which is good. That means my sleep schedule's like back on track.
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
I'm gonna need more ways to charge my EP. We may end up having to like exit the tower to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could use that, that'd be nice.
Yosh.
Uh, 8K left. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, that might be GG's on her, potentially. One last hit.
だまだいける。
Goodness me, I concede defeat.
後でドゥバリーに睨まれてしまい
Diwali
そう
isn't gonna let me hear the end of this later.
さて
No matter, only one knight stands in your way now.
私たちの筆頭
Don't
に手を当て
underestimate her, she is the head knight of the Straw Ritter, and her strength is
心
undeniable.
してかかることね
I wouldn't arrive unprepared. Well, that's another one down, even if it did take the wind out of me. Yeah, I got a bit too close for comfort there. Never thought I'd see someone snipe on Garrett's level with just a bow.
でも
And yet, against all expectations, she left her vantage point to join the fray.
律儀にも降りてき
An
ま
honorable act on her
す
part.
やはり誇り
I
高さを
sense pride in the
感
way
じ
she
ているので
fought. I think coming down to face us was a show of that. Right.
古風という
They fight with etiquette that's not common in this day and age.
まるで
Their behavior resembles that of the chivalrous knights of the Middle Ages.
ああ、言われて
Agreed.
みれ
It's
ば
a good way of putting it. Makes it hard to believe they're Athora's Boros. Honestly, the more we learn of them, the less I understand. No kidding, but hey, on the bright side, we only got one more of the still maiden minions standing in our way. Better take what the sharp said seriously. The last girl is probably going to be the strongest of the three.
行
Right.
きましょう
Onward. On that, chat, my friends, is where we're calling it tonight. Mostly because I'm fading. For sure, you have a great night as well, Kate. It's always good to see you around these trails parts. I mean, we went 5.5 almost. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Right under 5.5 hours. And I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. It's always very awesome. We should be back tomorrow. I don't think we're doing anything special. I mean, I'm off Sunday, so if I, take a nap, I can go late tomorrow, so we'll see. Me and Mook tried to donk today, but he had plans, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do something before Trails. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go see who is doing the damn thing and throw the love down somewhere else. Welcome back, everyone, to Trails to Azure. Oh, what were we doing last time? We were fighting these maidens, weren't we? Well, yeah, we're fighting the maidens. You know, she has 3 more maidens than I do. We'll have to take a quick little break when, once the boys game starts so I can put it up in the background.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
Alright, so... The Death Slugger. Okay, we need to scan it. Is there any way I can make this work? You know what?
セット。行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
今だわみんな
I was afraid of him just killing
こ
him,
んなところかしら
but... Oh, dude, are the fat things that we don't like to fight? Made him angry. There we go.
みんなチャンスよ
Obeys its duty to remove intruders at all cost. Can actually freeze them and stuff.
僕の番か。
私の番ねはい私の番です
任せてくれ。とそこだ。
甘いね。やれやれ。
それで私の番と
甘いね。
そこだ。よし。やっ
行くよ。
そこだ。
甘いね。
よし。
Luckily, the misses be going kind of wild.
戦闘終了
Oh, we'll take the
で
vanish.
す
But yeah. The Guma Shuranai. Keep an eye on that Rixia Mao. I have reason to believe that she is engaged in the espionage. Like, it's supposed to be a play on the word espionage, but I don't really know what that one meant. That one flew by your boy's head. Oh, man, dude.
一気に落とすよ。
Were you first? I mean, I did not see the first comment, but I also pulled up my chat box late. Well then, see, the first comment I seen was Feared say first. We didn't say first. Feared just said lurk. Well, welcome in, Kate. I see. Kind of in a rough spot right now, dude. Makes sense. I see your stream like died on you. Or PC died, one of the two.
さてと。
Oh, I'm gonna have to be... Huh? Are you taking? Oh, I was gonna say, after you sat there and said that he always screws you over. And it hits? Yeah, and it hits?
はいターゲットを捕捉しました詳細データゲットです
Oh god, dude, taking Giddy to hit 2 threes in the fucking quarter is rough. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really mind the Vanish chat, because, I mean, we're already in bad EP spot anyways. Oh, it let me take it.
さて
But I'm like, you know, Jacob
いやみんな怪我はない
Dude, as long as he scores tonight.
I need Jacob to hit one more point this quarter.
Oh, did it start updating, or?
I picked him and Grady for a first quarter pick.
Dude, I love Grady, but like, bro, there's so many times where he just doesn't, you know, just doesn't work out.
I was looking for a first quarter. I was like,
Dude, how close are we to leveling up? We're so far away. Yeah, did your PC just have like an update that it was putting off or something, or did it just randomly just restart because it had a mind of its own? Dude, I don't really want to run into this last maiden, but it seems like going back would be a giant waste of time.
よし一気に行くぞ。よし
僕の番か。
せい
さてとはいタさて
僕の番。
やっやそこだ。
甘いね。
行くぞ。でや
助立ちしますさあ次に行きましょう
Man, oh, we're really not getting that much. I mean, Lloyd leveled up, but we don't really need Lloyd to level up. Oh my goodness. I mean, I have items, I just don't have like a ton of EP items. Keep checking every chest in this tower, we're gonna have to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. Dang, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. That's rough when you're live. Oh, this is where she's gonna be, dude. Like, ugh. Wait, Ellie leveled up. Because I know there should probably be like a... I have 25 of these. Dude, isn't there like a... Nope, it's not that button. I know there should be a button to just like repeatedly use them. Hey, how are you? I'm just gonna say Sky. Because I don't know how to say that. Is it Kikara? Well, how have you been? It's been a minute, dude. Dude, if I just wasted those items, I might have just wasted those items, y'all. That's unfortunate. I thought for sure that Maiden would be there. The series is fire. The games are long. The games are like really good once they start dropping, but they're long. We're like over 100 hours into it. Series is really damn good though. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my combat book. Am I missing anything in here? So Kate, how much am I gonna hate fighting this main maiden? Like, I just imagine she's gonna be super bullshit, so... Well, I plan on... I've been kind of told I can just kind of do what I did against Areas. The Dark Impulse. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Nishi is the greatest. Tio Plato's allegory of the stave. Well, I don't think I'm gonna hate it. The only fight I didn't even hate Areas. I thought Areas was, like, fine. The only fight I hated was Sigmund, because they put you on that dumb timer. I feel like, right, if Sigmund wasn't on a timer, that fight would have been perfectly fine as well.
チャンスです皆さん。
俺の番だな。いってや。
僕ついて
私のギャこんなところかし
Dude, are we actually gonna level up before we get up there?
らですか。
That's gonna be dumb. I wasted all those items leveling them up
セット。
because I thought we would run into the boss before we.
やっは。
I mean, it isn't like it's that big of a deal. They were just sitting in the inventory, so.
先生可能始めましょう。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。今だクロスミラージュ。私の番です。
Okay.
デミガンマンソリュートンセラ
行くぞ。
大丈夫ですか。そこ
Ow.
私の番です。そこです。
よし。
Ow.
僕の番か。
任せて。そこ
よし。いと。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Oh, I'm 1,000,000% healing before I go up here. Actually, you know what, Lloyd? You healed the team because I don't really use your ass for anything. Restores 50 CP? Oh my god. That actually sounds kind of fire. Oh, this also.
せっは。よし。一気に行くぞ。やっせ。
私の番。はい。チャンスです。みんな
任せてくれ。と。
甘いね。甘いね。
やっは。そこだ。
行きます。データ収集終了しました。
Man, we may actually get the level up before we run into her. No shot we get the hill before we run into her. Oh, that's some booty, chat. I would not have, you know, popped the stuff. I thought we would get all 3 of the maidens, and then afterwards, get the hill before we fought the main chick.
やっは。
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし。
やれやれ。
せい。
さてと
I know, that's the only reason why I popped my EP stuff.
行くぞ。行ってや。
え、いや
Well, I felt like there was always, you know, charging stations like before the main fights. Oh, it's just these big dudes.
行くぞ。
Oh no, there's some hammers with them. Why?
そこだ。
Maybe I just remember it differently then. No, dude, not the shields,
やれや
man.
れ。
The shields are so rough to fight against, man.
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印。
Probably should have done a team finish first, but it'll be alright. I really just wanted to take the numbers down. Okay, now how do I...
Hey!
さて任せてやっ
そこだ 任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。そこだそこだ。行くよ。やせい。
さてと、はい行きます。へい。
任せこっしゃ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。やってや。そこだ。行くよ。それ。そこだ。任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
そこだ。
行きます。
行くよ。せい。甘いね。俺の番だな。
Lloyd just kills him here, so
Yoshi.
yeah.
上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Pluto Bell. Pluto, it's your bell. Take me down to the Crossbell City, where the pleroma is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? It's your item, the Pluto Bell. Does this let me use what I think it lets me use? The real belt, the real bowl bean. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Bellon bean. I really want to put that on someone, but
先生可能。始めまして。
もらった。
私の番や。行きます。へい。
よし。やってや。僕の番か。
私の番や。みんな怪我はない？
I don't want to get Wazi's finish up. I feel like it might be in our best
先
interest.
生可能。始めましょう。
やれやれ。やっせ。
さてと、はい。さて、そこです。
任せてくれ。そこだ。甘いね。やれやれ。
はい。へい。
そこだ。行くぞ。
大丈夫ですか？
なんだ、その程度かい。
You know, I will say, I feel like I could a lot more in the Sky games, Kate. That I can more just power through things being a strength monster. Whereas I feel like magic is just a lot more important in this game. In particular, this game. I mean... Oh, we actually hit him. But then again, we did... I was gonna say, but I did have the monster in Sky. The undefeated monster Chloe. The magic goat. But like, he was my only magic character.
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I put those like double magic on her. But she was the only magic character I had. She felt so much more busted than anything I've gotten in this game. Like, the amount of busted that Chloe was turns into gold. Everybody wants presto magic. Maybe it's just because my Chloe felt so broken. Well, yeah, I think I know what song you're talking about. I think. But yeah. Alright, I gotta put up the important betting on the side, you know. Oh god, they do have a Manning cast for the Cowboys Texans. You know, and I got the magic in me. That song, right? Oh yeah, see, I knew the song. I am cultured. Yo, is that Nico already running down the field for like... Oh my god. Hold on, I need to see if this stands before we go in here. So, before the game started, Chad, I told Core if he wanted to get spicy, he could take that Nico Collins first TD score. Damn, it got called back. Alright, let's do this. Oh, whoa. So this is the furthest I've been in Stargazer Tower, right, Kate? I've never been to the floor above it, as far as I know. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, how much does one have to muck about to lose to louts like you? Damn, way to hate on your other maidens. You're about to lose to me too. I am the head knight of the Stall Ritter, Diwali the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past Inez and Ina. However, your triumph ends here. On my honor, this is as close as you will come to Lord Arianrod. Prepare yourselves and face me. Alright then. She's certainly to the point, I'll give her that much. Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, we were trying to reconcile our conception with the Stall Ritter's head knight with reality. Oh, I think it's adorable how into this whole shtick you are. Maybe quaint's a better word. Adorable? Well, what nonsense! How dare you ridicule me? Very well, mock as you please. I will strike you down in return. Look at that. She's emanating pure power. She's going Super Saiyan! Ah! I am the Swift. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I am the Swift, she whose swordsman rivals even the Blade Lords. And now you will witness it firsthand. Here she comes. Don't hold back, everyone. Does it go away? That feels like such a feature they don't need to take out. Oh, I see.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ。
私の番ね。はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Head Knight of Arianrod Stallritter. Her master teachings enable her to cleave everything in a flash. No, don't head to them. How dare you put your hands on them? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if we ever seen this one. This looks dope though. I didn't see what kind of damage it did, but...
任せてくれ。
Bro, we probably have to also scan the clone. I know how Trells is, and the clone's probably its own enemy. What did I tell y'all? I fucking knew it.
Yosh. Enigma, Kudo.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
さてとエニグマ駆動任せとけ。
Oh no, no, no. Get away from them. Dude, get away from them, ladies.
甘いね。
私の番ね。
And then we do not want you over here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and first. I wasn't going to, but we'll do it. Start hitting them with these fucking huge ass fucking magics that we have. Pluto.
俺の番だな。
Time for our DVD era together.
やれやれ。
Well, me and Kate are playing soon. You're welcome to join. At least I don't think Kate would mind if you joined. He was kidding.
任せてくれ。
I've told y'all I'm never like against playing DVD. I just don't get invited to play DVD that much.
行くよ。
Oh, we'll try this. Why not? Worst you could do is not hit.
ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
Get 1,000 plus pings. Well, you know, new home, new era, Pluto. Duh.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
それ。
よし。セット。
And luckily, I mean, I don't mind losing, so you're not gonna...
上出来かしら。
Oh, wait, I didn't have to beat the clone? All I had to do was beat that one? I thought that was the clone. Holy schmoly. Well, that works. That's super pog. Inconceivable. How am I to face Lord Arianrod after being handed such a humiliating defeat? Her speed is unbelievable. Even I can't move that fast. Damn, that pretty face ain't no pushover. The victory is yours. It is with great shame and regret that I'll let you pass. Yo, Pluto, by chance, do you have this game on in the background? Wait, the way you all carry yourselves, could the Still Maiden actually be... The one who waits you above is the strongest opponent you'll ever face, the embodiment of knighthood itself. Whether you survive will depend on the resolve and determination you place in your armaments. You do well to remember that. I'm about to be Wolfie's maiden? Well, I would just be a maid. I wouldn't be a maiden. Bruh. No shot, the Cowboys just ran a fake punt, dude. What are you trying to ask her, Ellie? Do you have some sort of idea as to who the Still Maiden is? It's fine. I realized halfway through that my theory was too implausible to be worth bringing up.
みんなを混乱
Let's just put it out of our minds for now. It'll only make things more confusing. Wait, am I gonna know the Still Maiden? That'd be kind of dope. Well, if you insist. Yeah, you'd probably know better than we would, Madam Moisa Lee. Either way, we've got a Still Maiden to square up against. Yes, she should be waiting for us at the belfry on the roof.
決意を固めて
Let's climb the stairs once we're prepared. Right. But yeah, are you watching this game in the background, Pluto, by chance? I've watched Nico get an 80-yard pass called back. And then Mixon was like, oh, I'll just run it 50 yards if you're going to call it back. Like, everything here is telling me that Dallas is just fitting to get dicked on. Dude, they went for a fake punt on, like, their own 20, bro. They just gave Houston the ball on, like, their side of the field. I'm like, yo, this is about to get ugly in, like, the first quarter, isn't it? Alright, what's up, Arian Rod? I've never been up here before. This is kind of dope. Alright. I assume
来ましたか
you've come.
どうやら覚悟
I take this to mean you have tempered your resolve and determination, as I bade you,
鋼の聖女
the Still Maiden. Yo, Kate, quick question, and you can no comment this if you want. Am I supposed to know who this is? Or is the game trying to hint me in a certain direction as to who this is?
ウロボロスの
Fair enough. One of the anguish of Ouroboros.
カンパネルラが言うには
Campanella told us that the Society's plan has shifted focus to the Empire.
これ以上
If that's the case, is there something you're still trying to accomplish here in Crossbell?
いいえ
Not in
現実に
particular,
はありま
no.
せん博士はゼロ
The
の
professor
思考
had his
が
own
潜在
agenda in
能力に
observing the
興味を示して
Septarian of Zero. Yo, low-key, I'm glad they kept the Ouroboros theme. It sounds dope in this
す
game.
でに我らの
However, whatever it's become is no longer relevant to our plans. What happens now is between the Croix family and yourselves.
ならどうして
Why remain then?
正直
If your business here is done, the only polite thing would be to see yourself
簡
out.
単なことです
The answer is
至
simple.
高の御
The
肌
divine
だから
child, the Septarian of Zero herself,
からです
requested it of me. What?
キ
Kia asked you to?
引き受けましょう
Very well,
御子
I
供の
accept.
親は極力そうよう
The Grandmaster
マ
did
スタ
that,
ーに申し付かってい
asked that
ま
we
す
cooperate with the will of the divine child as much as possible.
ありがとう
Thank you.
あなたたちの
Long blonde hair. Please give my regards to your master. She kind of looks like Ilya, but that wouldn't make any sense.
戦機に牽制
Both the Scarlet Ogre and the Divine Blade are combatants who transcended the limitations of humankind. Mostly because we've seen her get wrecked by a chandelier. Who the hell else has long blonde hair? At least that long of blonde hair.
これ以上先に進む
Should you stay this course,
あなたたち
there'd be no outcome where you emerged unscathed against them.
傷つく姿
She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate, to shield you from
そのよう
harm.
に言っていました
Kia. So that's Kita's side of it, huh?
ありがとう
Thank you, Still Maiden. That was exactly what I needed to hear to cast aside whatever doubts I had left.
なるほど
Very well, I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. Am I to understand that my words have only further spurred you to action? That's right, we're gonna force you to retreat no matter what.
そこをどいてもらう
I'm like at a loss on who has long blonde hair that I've met.
壁を乗り越えてあの
This
子
challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl.
ここで引いたら
I couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight.
女だって同じです
Man or not, I share the sentiment. Now you've done it. Crossbell's sappiest family is gunning for you, still maiden.
皆さんの気持ち
I can sympathize. Heartache is pushing me forward as well. Huh. As you wish. Oh shit, we're hitting the banger. Banger incoming, banger alert. I am the seventh anguish of Ouroboros, Aryan Rod, the still maiden.
ゼロの御子殿
At the
の
behest
望
of the
みに従い
divine child of Zero,
ここに
I will
壁と
stand
して
as yet
立ち
another
塞がれ
barrier in your path.
いざ
Should you hope to surmount it, then take to your arms and fight. Charge!
見せてみなさいあなたたちの
Alright, we might
覚悟
die a few times, but we're gonna...
絶対に負けられない。
荒ぶる神の雷よいざ戦場に来たれ
行くぞ。
任せて
僕の番か。
さて脆ろすぎる
やれやれ。絵の具の駆動。それ。
さてと
Oh, I thought he got another turn. Well, that's fine.
はいドライブ開始行きますよ貫け
そこだ。行くぞ。
さてと
Oh my god, so much fucking health, man.
エニグマ駆動
僕の番か。行くよ。我が親友にてきらめく。
耐えてみなさい我は歯が全てを断ち切る者
Oh no, everyone's dead. I should have used the shield. Yeah, everybody's dead. Holy shit. Mother F, dude. I forgot to pop Tio's ult. Wait, what?
せい
行くぞ。
I thought you didn't have to win this fight. Probably have to get her so low.
さてと。
えはいせい
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてエニグマ駆動はいターゲットを捕捉しました行きます情報を入手しました 私の番です。エレメントシステムか荒ぶる神
Oh,
の
I'm a dumb motherfucker, dude.
戦場に来たれ。
行くぞ。
Bro, there is no shot. You just did that.
任せて。
You know what? This is the play.
行くよ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の子。
エニグマ駆動。
F you.
ダメです。
I hate you, Arian
出し
Rod.
ます。
You suck so bad.
行きますよ。貫け。
そこだ。まだやれる。はあ。や。
ありがとう。荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。
まだやれる。
なんとかしないと。 行きますよ。貫け。
そこだ。
行きますよ。貫け。
Excuse me?
まだやれる。負けるか。負けるか。エニグマ駆動。それ。
助かりました。やった荒ぶる神の雷よ。
Oh,
戦
this
場に
is
来たれ。
annoying.
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。なんとかしないと。それ。食らうがいい。ね。
負けるか。
なんとかしないと。荒ぶる神の雷よ。
Cool, dude. Just keep killing the team,
戦
man.
場に来たれ。ダメです。負けられない。せい。助かりました。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
と。
援護するぜ。
行きますよ。貫け。
そこだ。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。荒ぶる神の雷よ。
I hate this move.
戦場に来たれ。
そこだ。
そんな。
グラッツェ。
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。やった。
そこだ。
So if we die, I need someone with adamantine shield. That's what it's basically telling me.
よし
Using Master Arts activates a special effect for all allies during the cast time. Choose to either end or extend.
や
助かりましたありがとう脆いすぎる
Oh, but that keeps... Oh, wow. Okay, I see.
行きますエニグマ駆動
すんないみんな
ダメです
参ったな。
Alright, back to the lab we go, team. So... Wazzy, we gotta mess with your quartz, dude. Was really hoping that I had a bell for, I just put the juggler on him for now. Huh? Well, I'm not too interested now. Bro, did you see how this game started? Nico ran like an 80-yard touchdown and it got called back. And then Mixon ran a... Mixon's already got to be at like 60 yards. That's his second TD of the game. So my Mixon first TD is alive. Yeah, dude, he's already ran one back. Like... They do not look great this season, bro. But when that came in, I was like, well, it got called back, so it didn't count. But when it got called back, dude, I was like, oh my god. I was like, Core's gonna be like upset that he didn't take that. The Nico first TD, but then it got called back, so it didn't really matter. Alright, chat, so if we run Shield Breaker instead, I don't really think Wazzy's gonna be up in the face, but...
Josh Giddey hooked me up.
Oh, he hit 2 threes?
Not 10 assists. No, fucking that first quarterback didn't hit.
EP slowly recovers on the field.
Need Levine to get 2 more assists.
We could just do this, actually, team. And then, yeah, it gives us breath with Wazzy. Gives us adamantium guard. Oh, but it doesn't give us... Why am I eating that yellow with it? Let's go take a look at what's at our yellows. What am I missing to get Fortuna exactly? I need to take a look real quick. Oh, I need one blue? That's all I really need? Okay, hold on. That changes what we can do here, then. I see. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. That works, right? Oh, no wonder. I'm on the wrong damn character. Yeah, this works. Adamantium Guard. Fortuna. So there's like really no reason to try to fight back against her. Hey, how are you, Himiko? There's really no reason in trying to move him to the side. Cause this chick like can just shoot across the map. About as much bullshit as we thought, chat. Cold? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets warm sooner. It has been all stormy and kind of crappy out. You don't want to do this first. Start doing that. Yeah, it's been rainy here too. Oh yeah. Yo, Cunard lives in Oregon. Everybody I know that lives in Oregon says that it rains a lot. I'm in Texas where we don't get like a ton of rain. We've been getting it a lot in like the last few weeks. Oh, I don't know if we really wanna. Screw it, yeah, screw it. We analyze. We analyze. We just get that knocked out now. Oh goodness, yeah. Everything's gonna look like a lake outside for the whole month. Alright, so we hope you don't go for the rest of the team. Don't suck, please. Alright, cool. Wait, why do I need to analyze her again? Or are you talking about like later in the fight she's gonna have like another form? Is it like... Okay, I mean that makes sense. That's all you gotta say. This. Are y'all like high climate, Himiko?
さてと
さてと
I know it rains a lot. I just don't know if it's like because of climate or.
エニグマ駆動
Or, I mean, y'all are also, like, by the oceans.
あえてみなさい
Right, because I've, like, been to the higher parts of New Mexico, and it rains there, like, once a day.
我は歯が全てを断つ
Just because their, like, elevation's so damn high.
えエニグマ駆動
はあせい任せてくれ
Alright, now come over here. So it's probably just due to being so close to the ocean. I love the rain, so like, I don't know, I wouldn't have like an issue with it personally.
駆動
僕の番か
行きますよ貫け
そこだ
さて
Gotta start prepping for all this bullshit. The east side is like closer to like the Arizona
さ
side.
てと
See, I have only known people that live around all the rain.
駆動食らうがいい
Idaho side.
行くぞえいで
大丈夫ですか
I want to pop Wazi's finish, chat, but I don't know if they're gonna give me a chance to do so.
私の番ね
So I'm gonna have to pop everything to beat this chick.
貫け
そこだ
やれやれ
私の番ですドライブ開始
それ
It's like we're doing like a grand at a time and it's just nothing to her.
今だわ
Yes, because I don't want to do a team rush. I've done 7k of damage. Good news is we're looking like we're in like great position.
駆動
任せてくれ
行きますよ
No, get away from them, lady.
や
Yeah, sadly,
任せて
they won't. Sadly, she's over here where she don't belong.
僕の番か
食らうがいいねはい
Dude, I'm gonna have to panic pop. Unfortunate, dude.
え
それよし
行
it didn't hit her? Oh my goodness. You are, like, literally the worst, lady.
行きます行きます
Oh, yeah, actually, we didn't have to panic pop. That's 2 shields.
行きますよ裏抜けさてと
さてとエニグマ駆動
行くぞ
She is the worst, and I hate her.
荒ぶる神の雷よいざ
Oh boy, the angelic hammer! Woo!
私の番ね耐えてみなさいはいエニグマ鼓動
よし
荒ぶる神の雷よ
Quit using that
戦場
move!
に来たれ任せて
Oh my goodness, dude.
さてと
それ荒ぶる神の雷よいざ戦場
She's
に
gonna
来たれ
fucking drive me nuts, Kate.
それ
任せて
よし
行きますよ裏抜け
そこだ
私の番です
I mean, it's just when she goes across the map. It's the areas issue all over again.
ドライブ開始
And now the fact that Wazi's like out of position, which is kind of bad.
さてとエニグマ駆動食らうがいいね
Don't you dare run across the map. Alright, cool.
行くよ
えや
それ
俺の番だな
任せとけ
行きますよ裏抜け
そこだ
えはい
Well, I've made Wazzy into a pretty good tank as well, so... Part of me kind of wants to panic pop Wazzy's finish. She does have the chains do pull, yes. You know what? We're actually gonna play it safe and we're gonna zero field. I don't really want a zero field right now.
移送空間にアクセス絶対障壁個別展開ゼロフィールドなるほど口だけではありませんね行きますよ貫け
そこだ
やれやれ
了解よし任せてくれえいで
やれやれ
それ
ありがとう行きますやさてと
Hey, Ramen, how are you? Yeah, I always planned on using Wazzy to,
よし
to get LEZP back up.
さてとエニグマ駆動
さて
Pluto.
ドライブ開始任せて
I am okay, Ramen. We're doing another extremely hard fight, but it's
耐えてみなさい
certainly going okay right now.
さてとやもろいもろすぎる
やれやれエニグマ駆動
行くぞやっと
さてとさて
I mean, Pluto will do anything for charity. I've seen it.
それ
Well, Pluto, I don't know if you had Joe Mixon anywhere, but he's got like 1 billion yards. Dallas just can't stop him. The helmet comes off.
ならば私も全力で
Ah, Super Saiyan!
さてと
Ah, well, I see. Dude, she looks like you'd be like related to Ilya, but I'm like trying to think if there's like any other long blonde-haired freaking people I know in the game.
はい
Yeah, we'll go ahead and analyze. Wait, she healed? She healed? You've got to be fucking joking me right now.
分析を開始します。
行くよ。
情報を入手しました。
Okay, I mean 59k, that's still a lot. I mean, only because her moveset's like utter bullshit.
大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。
Like,
砕けアカシック。
耐えてみなさい。
俺の番だな。
well, I'm not worried about how strong she is.
任せて。
Do I pop Tio's finish? I think we do. I don't think we chance it. We pop Tio's finish.
私の番ね。 行きますよ。
I mean, if she just stays on Lloyd, we're good. Did she get a fucking hill space? Okay. I'm gonna have to waste a turn to freaking. I can actually use it. Quit going over to them! I am your focus, not them, lady!
Grazie.
I mean, I can always pop as a ram powder if I have to. I will if she kills the shield on him. I'll pop it on Tio and like... Yep, we're popping as a ram. Excuse me? How did it hit him? Oh, this could actually be very fucking bad. I mean, we'll be okay. Yeah, stupid ass angelic hammer. How could I forget her using that attack? Ugh. I just need her to leave the rest of the team fucking alone. Oh, the adamantium guard shields. Don't do something dumb, lady. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
僕の番か。 エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
No! Leave them alone!
よし
You're gonna freaking upset me, lady. Leave them alone. Like, you come over here. You don't need to be around them. They ain't hurting nothing. They ain't trying to mess with you.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, dude, like, leave them alone, man.
私の番ね。
Like, that's what's gonna run this fight.
荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。
I hate that angelic camera attack. I hate that attack so much. It is the worst.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ
Come here.
行きます。
Yeah, we go ahead and pop. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep her till
移送空間。
200.
耐えてみなさい。
さてと。
I mean, I could have Wazzy do it, right? Because his, like, dodge is also pretty high.
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
But,
よし
I mean, I've had her in the corner a few times.
任せて。脆い。脆すぎる。
さてと。 それ。
もう私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと。はあ。せい。
行くぞ
さてと。 それ。
ありがとう。やあ。さてと。エニグマ駆動。なるほど。
Please don't go towards them.
行きますよ。
Alright, cool. Yes, just stay on Lloyd. This is the perfect timeline.
え。 はい。
Okay. And we just keep zero filled in, like, as soon as we get it.
僕の番か。
任せてくれえいで
行きますよ。裏抜け。
援護するぜ。
Fucking quit being a bitch, please. Like, stay off of them. How many times must I ask you?
エニグマクロ荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。
Cool.
甘いね。
任せてくれ。
I just want her to leave the team alone.
任せて。
行くよ。
それ。
助かりました。
行くよ。
I mean, it's not going bad, but like... It's a very nerve-wracking fight because she could bust it at any moment.
さて。エニグマクロ荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。 私の番ね。生命女神の奇跡よ。光がなりて天より来た。
That angelic hammer is very rough to deal with.
ありがとう。
勝ちました。
僕の番か。
それ。
助かりました。
行くぞ。 おーった。
それ。行きます。私の番です。永遠システム開放。はい。
やれやれ。 エニグマ駆動。
行きますよ。貫け。
そこだ。
え。
Hey!
任せてくれ。
Yo, welcome in, Hazelnuts. Yo, what's up, Omi? How are you, friendo? Oh, I'm out of CP on Lloyd. Oh, this is horrible. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a very, very hard fight. How was the Elden Ring? We're not, like, technically supposed to win this fight, but we're going to win this fight because that's what we do around here. Start feeding Tia the Paddler's noodles. Heck yeah. Omi, I also realized I need to add you on Discord. I messaged you that we were donking the other day, and I was like, yo, I guess I'll shoot her a message on Twitch because I ain't got her on Discord. We totally took another fat L to Mook, which is, you know, always a thing that happens when we play him at that. There's no way you get a turn. Why are you getting a turn? Excuse me? I am in the special mode. The game is trying to screw me over right now, chat.
や
行くぞやっと
Knock her back.
やれやれ。
それ
ありがとう
Oh, I do not feel good about my team being separated. This crit's about to be beautiful,
私の
though.
番ですそれ
This is about to be a boosted crit. Ooh!
俺の番だなやっと
僕の番。
Okay, good. Lloyd has some CP. Hey, thank you, Omi. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not feel like you have to stick around. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, much love, everyone. Aside from that, yeah, chill around and hopefully watch us conquer this.
さてと
Oh, we definitely don't want to be in fast mode. Because I need to be able to react to what this lady does. We're so close. She's over halfway done. Well, have a good one, Nazelnuts. Hey, I appreciate you sticking around. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, here's the play, y'all. I think we try to get TO to 200 CP. If we can get her there, as soon as she gets rid of the shields, we pop. If we can't get her there, well, then we just pop. Look, you talk. That's your turn. As long as you don't charge across and go for the team again, we're good.
行くよ。
Because we've built Lloyd up as such a good tank that... You know what? We really don't need him to do anything right now. Rush in with your ult. I feel like this is the good move. Rush in with the ult. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Hazelnuts. I appreciate it. It's such a cool finish. I feel like that was the right move. Thank you for the lurk, Omi. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you had a good stream. I hope the Elden Ring... I still need to play Elden Ring at some point. Oh, she's running out of magic. Yeah, just keep doing that, lady. 10k left. That's like 5 attacks.
俺の番だなせいで
Don't do it. Okay, good. I thought she was gonna do it. Yo. I'm feeling good. I think we're gonna do it. I could be wrong, but it feels.
やれやれ。
Okay, hold on.
Enigma Kudo.
大丈夫ですか
Hit him with the Fortuna. Boost it, baby.
私の番です
Not waste our last 3, because she's almost done for. I think we'll be fine with 300 CP.
チャンスだよし
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
さてと。
Hey, thank you, Kate. I think we're about to do it. Wazzy, I really have nothing for you to do. So I guess just, like, go in with Shadow Blade. That GG's? Not quite. Bruh. Just in case. Yeah, I didn't notice she was low, Kate. That was a lot of it. I didn't know she was low. Otherwise, I would have had what I would have done. It's okay, though. Luckily, we're in a very, very good spot. That's a dub. That's a dub, baby. Well, Wazzy was only low because I had him cast a 200 freaking CP move. Like, that move was why Wazzy was low. His magic was fine before I casted that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, look at all that. Everybody levels up once. Cannon reached level 5. The Rune of Benevolence. Increases amount heal multiplied by 3. I mean, you know, that's kind of overkill. Because just using breath at 2 heals everyone. Force reached level 5. Oh my goodness, Randy's strong. Okay, so it's the same as Lloyd's. And it's a RAM capsule. Whew. That was intense, because there's a few times she got in, and I thought it was over. How do you like us now? Yeah, we're at the point where we're just overpowered. You told us to fight, so we brought the power. I'm surprised. Kate, if I'm supposed to recognize this lady, I don't recognize her. I scarcely expected to be brought to my knees, let alone by all of you. I mean, it's showing her face. But she can still stand. As can we. Don't give up. At ease. I have no intention of raising my lance against you any further. Do I need to remember this for later games? Like, I guess my question is like, have I met this lady in Sky at some point? Or, like, am I not supposed to know who she is? Because it seems like Ellie may know her. Which makes me think me, as the reader, should know her. But I don't recognize her. You will need that vigor in your coming bouts against the ogre and Divine Blade. Okay, cool. Then I don't feel like I'm dumb then. That must mean that she's like very big in Erebonia. Wait, you're withdrawing? You have proven that hope yet exists for you to cling to. As such, it would be fruitless for me to continue. It is regrettable that I could not fulfill the Divine Child's request, but I expect he will be happy to accept this result. I hope so. You have our gratitude still, maiden. However, the church is still unable to condone whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. You understand that, don't you? Naturally, Sapphire Testament. Soon the upheaval in the Empire will settle, and the Phantasmal Blaze plan will reach its conclusion. Regardless of how amicably this state of affairs concludes, the time when the fate of all will be determined fast approaches. Yeah, I suppose it does. Before you go, may I ask you a question, still maiden? Have you and my father ever crossed blades? Yes, about 10 years ago. I would never forget an adversary strong enough to reveal my face. Perhaps you've already reached the same heights he did. But whether you continue down this path or embark upon another is a decision you must make for yourself. I'd like to ask you a question of my own. The order under your command is named the Stall Ritter, and your hair is long and blonde. That bears a striking resemblance to the woman spoken of from the War of the Lions. Could you be... All I will say is that you did well to make the connection. So wait, is that a book I've read in the series then? Ellie. From the War of the Lions. I don't know what that is. For sure, I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. I just don't know what the War of the Lions is yet. What are you talking about? With that, I bid you farewell. May you offer a worthy answer to fate's challenge. I will pray on your behalf from a distance. What was that at the end about Ellie? Okay, here we go. You stopped just short of finishing your question. I know. This is what I didn't want to bring up while we were climbing the tower. It's all a bit perplexing. But if my hunch is correct, we may have just faced off against a ghost from 250 years past. The hell? You can't be serious. Over 2.5 centuries ago, Erebonia went through a terrible civil conflict over the succession of its imperial throne. It raged throughout the entirety of the empire, later coming to be known as the War of the Lions. But when all seemed lost, a distinguished female knight emerged as a neutral party, seeking to put an end to the bloodshed. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. She was a beautiful young woman with flowing blonde hair. In her command was an order of knights called the Eisenritter. Wait. It couldn't be. They're practically the same. She's one of the most prominent figures of all of Erebonian history. The name Leanne Sandlot is synonymous with valor there, as is her moniker, the Lance Maiden. I wasn't even aware such a prominent woman existed in Erebonian history. The Eisenritter and the Stall Ritter, the Lance Maiden and the Still Maiden. And according to Ellie, even their appearances are strikingly similar. It's too much to be a coincidence. But Leanne Sandlot was said to have perished over 250 years ago, having only just restored peace to Erebonia. That said, the circumstances of her death are still debated among historians. Some claim she was assassinated, while others point to illness. The most rational explanation is that the Still Maiden and the Stall Ritter are paying homage to Leanne Sandlot and her Eisenritter. I'm not saying I believe in ghosts or anything, but judging by that lady's strength, I wouldn't rule out the possibility she's the real deal. Don't forget, she's in bed with the society. When it comes to those freaks, nothing's impossible. Could it be that the Lance Maiden's title and position are passed down over the centuries, like those of Yin? I'm going to have to relay all of this to the commander. Well, now you see why I didn't want to bring this up earlier. In any case, I think we can trust that she and her knights will keep to their word and leave Crossbell. So let's put the speculation to rest and focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, good call. Okay, first things first, let's stop that bell. I hope you're all ready. This just might take down the barrier around Crossbell City. Damn, man, we get an achievement for it? Well, see, originally today, we were gonna play the devil and you or I with Kun. We were gonna play the Dark Pictures game, but I never heard back from Kun till after I started stream. So that ended up kind of getting pushed back to the side. When he wasn't busy, I was busy, and when I wasn't busy, you know, he was busy. Dude, he answered the Beth's chat literally right after I hit start stream, Pluto. Oh, what's up, Dudley? It's Dudley. I've just confirmed that the barrier has been deactivated. I'll try contacting the Merkaba now. So how would Dudley know how to contact the Merkaba exactly? This is a question I need to know. He wouldn't just know the number or anything. The barrier's vanished. Why do I even bother with those fools from the society? Now we'll have to dedicate the Aeons to defending the city. Yeah, the Dudley boys. Get the tables! Alert the Secretary of Defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the rest as well. Yes, Mr. President. The blue wall went away. There's nothing to worry about. No one's gonna hurt you, Shizuku. You can rest easy. We would never hurt Shizuku. Also, can I just say, I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Can I just say, I think there's no chance that Arius actually killed Lloyd's brother. Like, I mean, yeah, it just sounds so out of character for Arios. Like, I don't know how Arios would know something that Lloyd's brother didn't know. So I don't think he was the informant at all. Like, I think Arios, like, lied to us for some reason. That's just me, like, spitballing. I feel like, cause if that's really what happened, that was the most, like, anticlimactic way to fucking ever, you know, throw it out there. I'm just saying, you know, because, like, it ended that. I mean, yeah, I agree there. I agree there. Arios is, like, in the wrong, but I feel like he's willing to do what he needs to get to his goals. But that being said, I'm just, you know, spitballing that I don't think, you know, that I don't think he was the one that... Also, by what we know, Lloyd's brother was killed by gun. I've played over 200 hours in Crossbell, and this mofo's never used an orbital gun. That just sounds so unlike Arios, it don't add up. Why? Why are you doing this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. You're right. Can imagine the look on Saya's face. The lecture she'd be giving me right now. Shizuku. Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. They simply adore meddling with us, don't they? Belle. Dieter is looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? You know, I'm gonna be real. I'm a bigger fan of Gothic Belle than anything. Father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It'll be difficult to erect the barrier a second time without the resonance of the bells, correct? That's a weird way to put it. I 100% agree, Kate. To return. I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you, Kate. Like, I feel like he has motives. I just feel like his motives are in the wrong. Yes, the way things are now. The Aeons can still function, but they've probably lost the ability to manipulate space. Lloyd and the others, they're coming. They've always been resilient, if nothing else. I suppose this gives us no other recourse but to proceed according to plan. His plan, that is. Everything is in your hands now, Kia. We will follow your lead. Will you abdicate your newfound role, or will you make everyone else's wishes come true? It's time for you to decide. Draws nigh. I know. I knew from the beginning that there was no other way. From Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, and Shizuku, for the sake of all of Crossbell. I'll make everyone's dream a reality. Just like that, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Cal Lee of Hyue as well as Morel, the leader of the resistance force, to relay them the news. Additionally, Commander Bells gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then, later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merkaba. So what you're saying is we can enter their airspace now without fear of getting shot down. Yes, all the Aeons are focused on municipal defense at the moment. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbell City, we should be in the clear. Gotcha, alright. Thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow by dawn. We can sync up our schedules then. It's a date. Make room for me, Kevin. Reese. Ellie, thank goodness you're okay. I'm glad to see the rest of the SSS is alright as well. We're still in one piece. Ooh boy, I was looking forward to meeting you again, Reese. But I kinda hoped it'd be less of a work thing. You will be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes, we'll be using the Merkaba Unit 5 to play decoy for the Aeons to protect the city. You'll be on your own in dealing with the Defense Force and Jaegers, however. That's fine, you're doing plenty already. We owe you for this. Reese, Father Kevin, I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks, if you want to thank us, you can pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do more while handling those Aeons. Understandably so. Be careful yourselves, don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. I mean, it's Kevin we're talking about. The man just acts reckless. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazzy. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening. You have quite a challenging day ahead of you. That's putting it lightly. The president and his cronies still have way more fighting strength than we can muster. And that's not even accounting for the Aeon. Those things are armed to the teeth. According to what the Meester told us, the White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation ability. Still, its basic functions are the same, aren't they? That in itself is more than formidable. It'd be safe to assume as much. We of the Merkaba Unit 9 will have to keep a watchful eye out for it. Whatever the case, I expect the battles on the city's perimeters will be evenly matched. The key to tipping the scales towards this operation's success is going to be the rest of us on the infiltration team. I'm well aware. Our first goal is to make it inside the city limits and rendezvous with the chief, Dudley, and the others. You think they're holding up all right? Dudley got cut off when we tried to make contact earlier. Somebody's probably cutting their comms off by force of the mainframe. My guess is they're jamming specific Enigma units based on their serial numbers. Are you saying that the President forces can transmit within the city, but we can't? So it seems we will need to gain control of the city's communication terminal to do anything about it. But that'll be easier said than done, seeming that it is situated within Orch's tower. That's just one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. Yes, this is it, everyone. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have a chance to succeed if we're going to stand a chance at... We have to succeed if we're going to stand a chance at getting Kia back. Exactly, which is why we need as much to rest as much as we can tonight. If any of you are tired, I want you to get some sleep in the nap room. Come tomorrow, we're going to have to be ready to face anything. Right. Tomorrow we can carry out our operation upon disembarking. I intend to enter the city as a reconnaissance unit. Though my point of landing will differ from yours, know that I will hasten to your side should you require it. Thanks, Zeke. We appreciate the backup. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountain will be helping out too, right? Yes, I instruct them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. They should prove a worthy opposition for the Red Constellation, provided they use the terrain to their advantage. I think 2nd Lieutenant Morel and the others will be more than happy to have the support. Yes, however, that is as much assistance as I can provide. Hey, how are you, Dane? We're making good progress still. The task of rescuing Kia ultimately rests on your shoulders. As I am sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. No? I know, but it doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stop me from reaching Kia, no matter what. Just you wait and see, Zeke. So I shall. Show me what you are capable of. What are you doing out here, Rixia? Oh, Lloyd. I just finished preparing for tomorrow, so I came out here to clear my mind a little. Tomorrow is the day. We'll finally be infiltrating our way back into Crossbell City. Oh. It was only a short while ago that I left, and yet somehow, I feel as if I've been missing it for ages. I know what you mean. The Aeons have refocused their attention on defending the city, now that the barrier is down. But even so, it's hard not to wonder how everybody at Arkansas is holding up. I imagine they're still practicing, even now. The show must go on, after all. No matter the circumstances, the troop is always perfecting its craft and looking forward, not behind. That's the way Ilya always did things, the spirit of Arkansas itself. I guess I can't argue with that. You don't mind me asking, what comes next for you after we liberate Crossbell City? I intend to see Ilya again and continue my time on the stage, dancing with Arkansas. But although that desire does burn within me, I have no idea how to carry it out. I don't even know what I'm going to say to Ilya and Sully the next time I see them. The words escape me. I get where you're coming from. But for what it's worth, I have no doubt that Ilya and everyone at Arkansas will always accept you. My advice would be not to think too hard about it. Be yourself, Rixia, and I'm sure everything will turn out alright. Be myself. Lloyd? If it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to make some time for me later? Huh? I think I've been a little on edge lately, so I'd appreciate the opportunity to chat a little before tomorrow's operation, just for a short while. Could I ask you to come back here and keep me company again when you're done making preparations? Yo, is this like... Do I need to make the save before I talk to everyone? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna hit decline. Oh, I see. Well, if you happen to change your mind, feel free to come and speak with me again. Sure, I'll give it some thought. Okay. So everyone but fucking Wazzy? Yeah, everyone but fucking Wazzy? It's only because Wazzy's, like, very not great in the beginning. So, you guys are really going to try to liberate Crossbell City. You're putting your lives on the line to fight the new regime. If this fails, the narrative is going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you realize that. History is written by the victors, remember. Looking back, we're told the end justifies the means. Just like in Calvert's bloody revolution. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. We know that better than anyone. Haha, my bad. I'm not trying to put even more pressure on you. Just, as a journalist, I have a responsibility to see how Crossbell's fate plays out and relay it to the people. But beyond that, I'm still rooting my own person, and I'm rooting for you from the bottom of my heart. The SSS is Guy's legacy, after all. You're the living embodiment of everything he ever fought for. Grace, I don't know what to say. Haha, you can promise to give it all you got tomorrow for a start. Do it for Kia's sake, too. Right, we will. An arduous day lies ahead of you, Lloyd. That you and your friends should be made to bear the burden of Crossbell's future. Well, there's simply no excusing it. As one of our state's 2 highest-ranking representatives, I can only hang my head in shame. You have nothing to be sorry for, Speaker McDowell. If it weren't for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would have never gotten this far. You've played your part admirably, but from here on, this is our fight. This is something we have to do. Thank you, though I hope you can at least accept my apology. Still, if that is how you feel, then I have faith you'll succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for what comes after. It is my hope that the harried citizens of Crossbell will be able to return to their peaceful lives as soon as possible. We hope so too. Tomorrow is the day we liberate Crossbell City. I'll finally get a chance to speak to Belle and Uncle Dieter to ask why they did this, or maybe even talk them out of it. Then again, if they still refuse, we'll have no choice but to fight them. I know, and I'm already prepared to do so if push comes to shove. We have a debt to repay to everyone who has helped us despite the risk. Above all, this is a fight we can't afford to lose if we're going to take Kia back. Hey, Ellie, don't forget, you're not fighting alone. We trusted Dieter and Maribel, especially after all they've done for us. The weight of facing them isn't just on your shoulders, it's on every one of ours. Lloyd. We're all in this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day to seize. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Lloyd. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh yeah, glad to hear it. One more thing, Lloyd. When you're finished preparing tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? I'd like the chance to speak with you alone, if that's alright. Oh, don't worry about it, it's no big deal. But if you change your mind, let me know, okay? I'm just gonna talk to him and then make the save. Sure, I'll think about it. I'm just gonna do all this talking, get it out of the way, and then go from there. No, it's still too early to get ahead of ourselves, but this is quite an impressive group of allies we've assembled here. We have not only the police and church working together, but also the CGF Resistance, Ayue, a Divine Wolf, and even the famed assassin, Yin. Even with a team like this, I don't think there's anything we can accomplish. Wazi, Abbas, are the two of you drinking? Why not? We're both finished with the little bit of prep we had to do. Care to join us? Honestly, are you going to be alright? The operation is tomorrow, you know. I can't help but notice the several empty glasses you've already racked up. You need not worry, these are Ventos, special virgin cocktails made to order. Rest assured, they will not interfere with our faculties come tomorrow's operation. If you say so. I can at least take your word for it, Abbas. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink on my own, too? Can you imagine, dude, Wazi just showing up drunk, dude? On a more serious note, there's something I should have told you all earlier. We've been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to participate in tomorrow's mission. Wow, straight from the top, huh? Generally, the Merkbah is a church secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos across the continent, some exposure is no longer avoidable. That makes sense. Either way, I'm grateful for the church's verdict. Tomorrow's the big day, Wazi. I hope you're just as ready as the rest of us. Oh, I am, my good leader. Believe me. You have the full support of the Merkbah's crew as well, Bannings. The crew will do everything in its power to back you up from the Merkbah tomorrow. As the leader of the team infiltrating the city, you should take tonight to prepare as thoroughly as you can. Good evening, Lloyd. Hey, come join us. Hi, Noel, Fran. Two of you seem surprisingly calm considering tomorrow's agenda. Oh, do we? Actually, I was in the middle of triple checking my weapons until Fran came in. Don't sound so annoyed, Noe. I came here to give you some emotional support. Besides, I'm already done with all my preparations for tonight. Dependable as always. But operational support is what we're going to need more than ever tomorrow. So make sure you get your rest tonight, okay, Fran? Don't worry, I will. In fact, that's the real reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I'd say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're definitely not. You can stay, but at least let me get some work done, Fran. That reminds me, Lloyd, I think I'll try to get in contact with the commander again tonight. We should reconfirm our strategy with her one last time ahead of tomorrow's operation. That sounds like a good idea. Don't forget, you're going to be infiltrating the city with us, Noel. You should get a good night's sleep once you're done preparing, too. Yes, sir. Hey, Noe, you're not just gonna let the conversation end like that, are you? This is your big chance. Don't let him get away now. Chance for what? Knock it off, Fran. Is everything okay there, Noel? Your face is starting to turn as red as your hair. No, it's just... Go for it, Noe. Would you be free to meet me up on the deck? It can wait until later if you want. Not a big deal or anything, but there's something I really want to ask of you, Lloyd. In private. Oh, alright. No need to feel bad about it, though, really. It's no big deal if you're too busy. Aw, so much for that. Lloyd, if you change your mind, come back and let Noe know, okay?
わかったよ
Sure, I'll think about it.
後で大したことじゃないんですが、いえ気にしないでください。ロイドさん、気が。
あ
Oh, so they're together. Okay. I'm gonna do all these. I think that might be how we just end tonight's stream. Those 3 ions are gonna be under our greatest challenge during tomorrow's operation. Whether or not we can keep them busy will make or break your infiltration into the city. It's going to take the combined efforts of every one of our allies to pull this off. What's up,
ラ
Lloyd?
ンディたちは
Hey, Randy. You guys doing some maintenance on your weapons? Yep, tomorrow's operation's gonna be the turning point in all this, you know? And once the moment arrives, it'll be Berserker's time to shine. I gotta make sure he's ready for it. Come to think of it, we've been so busy
あまり
lately.
機会がなかったけど
Come to think of it, we've been so busy lately that I haven't had the time to do any tuning up
俺も
myself.
今夜のうちに
Maybe I should work on my tonfas tonight while I have the chance. See, now you're thinking. Luckily, your tonfas don't have small bits that need tweaking the way a rifle does. You'd probably be good just throwing on some polish and giving them a good rub down.
そうだな
I guess,
そ
yeah.
れにしても
Have to say, though, you're being a lot more thorough with this than I would have
そのライ
expected.
フルだけじゃな
From
く
the looks of it, you haven't missed a single day of upkeep on your rifle or your stun halberd. Probably. Of course, man. Weapon maintenance is combat 101. Taking care of a rifle like taking care of a lady. You gotta be gentle and focus on the right parts. If you don't, you'll find yourself in a world of hurt, no matter what kind of battlefield you're on.
悪い
Sorry, I hope I didn't accidentally drag up any unpleasant memories. Haha, what do you have to apologize for? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's finally time I told you, huh? Hey, if you got some time later, mind meeting me up on the deck? Won't take long, just want to tell you a little story. Well, I can't blame you. Wouldn't want to kill the buzz by listening to my bummer of a backstory. Still, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Will do. So does resting make us go on to the next day then? Once you enter the city, that'll be my cue to start hacking from the Merkaba. Do me a favor while you're in there and cause as much chaos as you can, okay? Stirring up some confusion IRL will make it a whole lot easier to find an opening on the net. We'll hold up our end of the bargain if you do. But just so we're clear, Jonah, I hope you aren't planning on pulling another all-nighter today. So what if I am? I mean, sure, I don't have much work left, but come on, I'm a night owl. Besides, staying up till dawn gives you more adrenaline than 8 hours of crappy sleep. You ain't gonna feel that way in about 20 years, bud. Listen, Jonah, tomorrow's gonna be a long day, so there's no way you'll last if you're awake all night. As far as I can tell, you're almost done here, so march your hacker butt to bed and get a good sleep ASAP if you know what's good for you. Alright, I get it. I'll find a good place to stop and wrap things up, okay? Just cool it with the cop routine already. There, preparations are nearly complete.
ティオ
What are you up to, Tio? Hard at work?
ええ、明日の突入に向けて
You're still more than
メルカバのシ
halfway.
ステムの最終チェックをしていました。
For sure, that makes sense. Yes, I was performing a final systems check on the Merkaba for tomorrow's
私
operation.
はロイドさん
I
たちと
won't have
一緒
any
に
time to do it then,
メルカ
since
バ
I
を
will
降
be
りて
disembarking with
通
you.
信ターミナルを
Once
抑
we
え
gain
た
access to the communication mainframe, I'll leave the rest of the hacking to Jonah and Fran.
そうか
I see. It sounds like a lot of extra work.
何か
Is there anything I can do to help? No, that's okay. This is my area of expertise. Whatever aid I need can be addressed by
ロ
Jonah.
イドさんはリーダー
As our leader, you should be saving your energy instead of fretting over the minute.
いやいや
Hardly. It's still my responsibility to make sure we fully prepared for tomorrow.
その調子なら
Still, I get what you're trying to say. I'll just leave you to it.
そういえば
Actually, Lloyd, there is one thing you could do. I have a topic of discussion I wish to consult you about.
相談？何か
Minishu.
悩み事でもあるのか？
Consult? Is there something weighing on your mind? Yes, but I'd rather not have this talk here. Could I ask you to meet me on the deck of the Merkaba when you're done preparing?
そうですか。
I see. Well, I suppose that's your prerogative.
もし相談
If you
に
change
乗
your
って
mind, let me know. Sure, I'll think about it. Alright, I think that's everybody. So, with phonetics, I think the best way, because we're gonna do Ellie last, because that's just canonly who I have Lloyd normally with. So I think we're just gonna start with Tio and work our way around. We're gonna re-go over our saves. And then the Tia sounds like huh, but with a sh. Minutia. Minutia. Give me 1 second, chat. There are other words that mean the same, and English be complicating things here. I mean, that makes sense. Um. Alrighty, team, we're good now. I was, yeah, everything's fine. I was messing around with... So I wanted to place a bet on the Warriors game earlier. And they didn't have any of the stupid lines up. So I was pushing it in before 9:30. Alright, let's do our romance things.
そちらの用が済んだら
分かった。
No problem, I'd be more than happy to lend an ear. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. So now what if you go up here?
明日の作戦の前に一通り準備を済ませたらそうですか
So what happens if you accept more than one, Kate? Does the game default to the first one you accepted? Only the last one. So there's not like a harem ending? There's not like a harem ending where Lloyd just gets with everyone?
そういえば
That's right. Tio had something she wanted to consult me about.
どうする？
What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or... Be aware that speaking to the person you promised to meet will bring an end to your free time and advance the story. Well, this is gonna be a bunch of reloading, team. Lloyd made his final preparation for the coming day and went outside to the deck.
あれ？
Huh? Tio's already here.
ティオ。
ロイド
Oh, Lloyd. Haha, this is a
珍
first.
しいな。声をかけるまで。
You didn't even notice me until I said your name.
そうですね
Yeah, I'm excited to see him. I suppose I didn't.
明日の準備。
I actually finished getting ready for tomorrow.
万全とは言えないけど
I don't have nearly as much to do as you and the others, but I guess I'm about to as prepared as I'll ever be. Likewise, we will need to be prepared if we hope to see Kia, Chief Sergey, and the others again.
コッペも心配
Not
で
to
す
mention, I fear that Cope hasn't been meeting his dietary needs without us.
そうだな。
That's a good point.
そういえば
Now that I think about it, Jonah was the only Foundation member under supervision in Michelin.
財団の
It kind of makes me wonder where Chief Roberts is. I hope he's okay now.
状況が状況
Do you
だ
think
し
it's possible he returned to Lehman State, all things considered?
いえどうやら
No, I believe Chief Roberts decided to disregard the Foundation's evacuation order and remain in the
マリ
city.
アベルさんたち
He
には
wanted to confirm the status of the orbital network after Maribel and her other allies took control of it. I imagine because Tia's like still a child. But I wouldn't worry, given the skittish nature, it'd come as an extreme shock if he were somehow caught.
そっか
I guess, but
ちょっと
still,
心配だな
I can't help being concerned. Well, I suppose I may feel the same way, to an extent. Lloyd, may I ask for your advice?
ああもちろん
Of course you
ひょっ
can.
としてさっき
Is it about that letter you were looking at before I interrupted by any chance? I mean, yes, I can see it. But I never, like, assumed that Tita and Agate got together. I looked at more as, like, a big brother, little sister, like, type relationship. So you noticed then. Abba's delivered it to me yesterday. It was postmarked from Altair in the Republic. The senders were my parents. Really?
それじゃあ
They came all the way from Inferia to try and see you? Yes, they haven't been able to contact me ever since Crossbell declared independence. After they heard the situation from the Foundation, they must have made their way to the eastern border. Aside from cargo, none are allowed to travel across the borders. Therefore, they have been unable to progress any further.
そうか
But still, that's great news, isn't it? The Merkabah could make it to Altair in no time. That won't be necessary. I've already written them back to inform them of my safety. And if I saw them now, I fear I would only lose my composure and become a burden on us tomorrow.
でも
But you don't need to be upset on my behalf. I plan on seeing my parents as soon as this incident is resolved. For your information, I understand now what it means to feel homesick thanks to you. Me. When all of us were separated, I was so lonely. When I heard you were being hunted by the Defense Force, it was like my heart was collapsing in on itself. But then, when you came for me, when I finally got to see you again, I felt so happy as if my heart was about to burst. Instead, at that moment, I finally realized something. That I was living. I realized that caring for the people you hold dear is what makes you who you are. For so long, I had asked why I was alive and how I was supposed to live. For the first time, I felt that I knew the answer to the question I wanted to ask Guy 3 years ago. Tio. Since then, we've managed to reunite with Ellie, Randy, and everyone else. All of us have worked so hard to come this far for Kia's sake. And once I read this letter, all those feelings I had been bottling up came flooding out. It's been so long since I've genuinely wanted to see my mother and father. Aww. I'm happy to hear that, Tio. I really am. I'm flattered that you think I should take the credit for it. But if you've come to feel that way, then that's all you, and I couldn't be happier about it. Lloyd. I have 2 requests for you. Will you humor me? Sure, anything you want. Don't be shy, go for it. Well, for starters, I normally enjoy when you pat my head like that. Don't you think such a child's gesture sets the wrong tone on a special night like this? You think so? Then again, I guess I get a little fussy too when Randy treats me like a kid, or when my brother used to. So, what's the request? Tio? She wants a hug. Well, when we were reunited, I tried to run up for a hug, only to end up knocking the wind out of you. But it shouldn't hurt as much now, right? Yeah. Aw. That's cutesy. You're so warm. Apologize for not being plush and shapely as Ellie, but unfortunately, I have no say in the matter. Actually, this is kinda nice. Maybe a little too nice, in fact. What shampoo does Tio use? Wait, no, what am I thinking? And your other request? Now's as good a time as ever to make it, right? Right, for my second request, Once everything is settled and my parents can come to Crossbell City, I want you to accompany me when I see them.
ああ、もちろんさ。
I'd be happy too.
一度挨拶
I
したいと
figured it
思
would
って
only
た
be
し。
polite. That's how long we've worked together.
でも、
You didn't have to ask
そん
for
なの
that
言われ
one,
る
you
までも
know? No, it isn't so simple as exchanging introductions. Yo, when you give someone a hug and their hair smells good, it's like, yo, whatever you're using, keep that up. I want to explain to them why I wish to remain in Crossbell even after all that's happened. If I don't do it face to face, I doubt they will ever accept it. My friends are here, Mishi is here, and the Orbital Network will continue to grow here. I truly do love Crossbell. But above all, I want to tell them not just how I want to live, but my reason for doing so. I want to remain by the side of the parents who gave me the answers I've been seeking for the rest of my days. The person. I read that wrong. The side of the person. That is what I wish to convey. What?
ちょっと待った。
Hold on a moment. Wouldn't that imply you said I could ask for anything I wanted? Fair enough. I'm a man of my word. Once this is all resolved, I'll go with you and meet your parents. I'd better start rehearsing how I'm going to explain this to them. Hehe, I'm sure you'll think of something. Yeah, I felt like Lloyd and Tio learned Omega Strike 3. Their Omega Strike combo was strengthened. I, you know, feel like that was handled in good taste. Wait, okay, it already gave me, so I can just close and reset, right? Because I really don't want to go through this same talk a million times. Is that faster than going through all of this? Okay, then we're doing that. Yeah, no, I felt like that was handled very well. Ah, I see. Wait, now let me go up and read what else was said real quick. There's a similar, but many just don't like them showing Tita showing infatuation with Agate. Anyways, I think the game does well showing you how to appropriately respond to it. I agree with you on the Tita and Agate thing. Like, you know, when you're young and you have a crush on someone, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get with them. It just means that you're young and you have a crush on someone. Like, right? It's like, I don't know, you have,
一通り準備を済ませたら、
ああ、
私はしばらく急ぐ必要はありません。
I wonder how many people, right, like, have an issue with, like, Estella and Joshua. Because that was the one for me that was, like, always weird. Because, like, you know, they were, like, practically, like, brother and sister with how long they lived together. Yeah?
どうする？明日の準備。
Well, and I felt like it's not like they're up on the deck kissing, like... It's not like, you know, they're, like, not up on the deck, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. You know, it's not like they're out there, you know, like, smooching each other's face or something. Then I would understand the criticism.
すごい満月だな。
It's like, you know, I feel like Tio had a relationship with Guy, and now Tio has that relationship with Lloyd instead of Guy because Guy's no longer here. At least that's kind of how I look at it. The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it?
ロイドさん、
Lloyd.
なんだか君と話すときは
It feels like we have a habit of meeting up on moonlit nights like
やっ
these.
ぱり月の姫を演
It's
じている
strangely
だけで
fitting
あるのかな
considering your role as the Moon Princess.
月は
Perhaps you're right, the moon exists in both the shadow and the light.
それは
In some ways, the same could be said of myself.
本来は
I've led my life under cover of dark, barred from any place the sun could reach.
でも君は
But that changed when you came to Crossbell.
光をつか
You've
むことが
stepped out
で
of the
きた
shadows and into the
そ
light.
れは確かだろ
Wouldn't you agree?
はい
Yes, I have no intention of denying that any longer.
ですが私は
But still, the past that shaped my
私と
present,
いう存
the
在を
darkness
作っ
on
た
the
もの
far
は
side of the surface, it runs deeper than you can even
そこ知らない
imagine.
もの陰という
I refer, of course, to the legacy of Yin,
父から受け継いだ
the hidden, lightless path my father passed down to
前
me.
もそんなことを言ってた
You've alluded to that before.
差し支えなければ
If it's alright, would you mind telling me the full story this
クロスベル
time?
に来るまでの君を
I want to know who you were before you came to
俺の知ら
Crossbell.
ない
I want to know the Rixia Mao that I have yet to meet.
はい
The same people who do not have a problem with Estelle and Joshua do have a problem with the other two?
なんとなくロイドさんに
It's
は
funny, Lloyd. I've always had a feeling that I would end up telling you about all of this.
気づいた時には
My earliest memories of life were of my father and me.
母の記憶はありません
I have no recollection of my mother. I believe he kept me from her at a young age, so I could be reared as an heir to the legacy of Yin. That may sound absurd,
ですが
but to me, it was perfectly
それが
normal.
普通で過酷な鍛錬も
Intense training, hidden weaponry, and talisman mastery were just a part of my daily life growing
各
up.
地を転々としなが
I
ら
did attend Sunday school as we traveled from place to place.
人と接す
Doing
る
so
術を
allowed me to
そこで
develop
得
the
ました
skills to interact with others.
父は厳しくも優しくもなく
In contrast,
ただひたすら
life with father was neither strict nor kind. This a young Rixia? Neither cold nor loving. He was there to teach, and my responsibility was to
それと
learn.
いうのも
After all, inheriting the title of Yin was an all-encompassing duty. There was simply too much to pass down to do anything
そ
but
れは代々の
the lives, skills, and wisdom of generations upon generations of Yin.
どのような状況で
Yeah, very pretty young girl. How to prepare for any conceivable situation and kill any conceivable target. I like this picture overall. I think this is like a very neat picture.
時代を通して
For Yin's story to history to continue, for the legend to live on,
その全ての歴史を受け継ぐ必要があ
the
った
successor must inherit everything from their predecessor.
全てを受け継いだ時
And
私
so
は
I did just that. I became exactly the kind of person Yin is, was, and ever would
と言っ
be.
ても
Essentially, anyways. The succession could not occur while the previous Yin is still alive.
陰はただ一人
There can only ever be one Yin. That fact will never change.
しばらくの間
In the meantime, I would spend many quiet days waiting for my father to return home from his duties.
そして父が帰ってきたら
Every time he did, he would outline his mission in fine detail to further prepare me for when I could take his place as
す
Yin.
でに表の顔は持
In
って
the
いました
public
が
eye, I would assume the persona of a normal
私
girl,
にとって
but
世界
behind
の
it, carrying the
全てでした
legacy was my entire world.
その世界が崩れたのは
That is, until
父が
father was
不
diagnosed
治
with a
の病に
terminal
倒れて
illness,
からです
and that world was
代
shattered.
々の陰の中でも
Father's strength was incredible, even compared to the generations of Yin before him.
逃れられませんで
Disease,
した
however, was a foe even he could not
そりとて
defeat.
抗うことも
He
せず
chose to accept it, even opting against the surgery that would have prolonged his life.
ある日
And
私
then
は
one
命
day
じ
he
ました
called me to his
自
side
分を殺して
and ordered me to kill
陰
him,
を継ぐように
thereby officially inheriting the role of Yin. Aww, that's depressing,
できませんでした
but I couldn't. Never once had I disobeyed father. That was an order I could not abide by.
それだけ私は
For the first time in my life, I was afraid. I couldn't help but wonder if I, the yin he had raised and molded, had become a failure in his eyes. After all, what kind of daughter deprives her father of his dying wish? And one that don't want that on her hands? I was in sheer agony at the thought, but with a weak smile, father turned to me and said, "This is who you are. It's up to you to decide the yin you will be." 1 month later, he was gone. And with that, I was yin. Inheriting father's connections and resources, and using Nigong and the black shawl to conceal my figure. My skills were still no match for his, but I was able to resume his work without delay. It is up to you to decide the yin you will be. I couldn't phrase what he truly meant by that. Instead, I put my head down and continued forward, letting things come as they may. 2 years later, I accepted a long-term contract with Hayue. I was to aid them in their power struggle with the local mafia at the key center of commerce near Calvert's western border, Crossbell City. Upon arrival, I began to scout out the city to prepare for my duties, when I stumbled upon a certain theater in the entertainment district. By pure coincidence, there was a rehearsal being held for the public that day. The rest, you know, was history. Yup, no kidding. That was the day that you fell into Ilya's clutches. Back then, I tried to come up with any excuse I could to refuse her offer to join the troupe. But as you can imagine, Ilya just wouldn't take no for an answer. So I eventually surrendered, becoming the newest member of Arkansas. I was both physically fit and experienced in concealing my identity, so I convinced myself it'd be a smart cover while in Crossbell. The training was much more strenuous than I envisioned, though. I found it rather difficult to play the roles of both Yin and Rixia. Thank you, Rixia. I'm happy you could tell me this. Not at all. I don't think it's a particularly interesting story, so I hope it wasn't too dull for you. When all is said and done, though, this is the path I've inherited from my father and our ancestors before him. Even with the light of Arkansas in my life, the path to Yin is one I could never truly stray from, not entirely. I see. It's up to you to decide the Yin you will be. And Yin inherits everything, right? Then now that you've found Arkansas and accepted it as a light in your life, wouldn't that mean Yin has to do the same? Well, all things change with time. Everything about life and the way we live it evolves. Not because it can, but because it has to. It's by passing those changes down that mankind has been able to move forward through history. I wonder if your father was thinking the same thing when he said those words to you. It is true that as a member of the police force, I can't condone anything that could be considered criminal, but I still think you should heed those words and strive to be your own Yin, the one you want to be. On the other hand, you can always choose to sever your ties to Yin for good, but even if you decide to step off the path entirely, I don't think your father would mind. I think he would give you that same smile and those same words. This is who you are. Oh. You had a good father, Rixia. It may have not been in the same way as most other families, but he truly did love you. At least, that's what I believe. Father. Aww. Why? Even the day he died, I didn't shed a single tear. You've grown, Rixia. Ever since the moment you joined Ilya and the others. I don't know what path you're going to take or where it might lead you, but if you'll let me, I'd like to be there for you each and every step, the way your father would have done. I want to be there to see the person you become, now that you've found your light. Lloyd. Aw. Got her all up in the fills. Told her what she needed to hear. True twin dragon strike. Rixia is very, very sweet. Mouthing a feeling. Alright. We're gonna have to go to YouTube to look up Wazzy's chat. Because I don't have them bonding points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is there? 7 of them? Alright.
後で
Hey,
大したこと
it's
じゃ
not
な
a
いんです
big
が
deal. Yeah, we got you, Noel.
わかった
Sure, I'd love to. It's rare for you to ask anything of me, honestly. Way to go, Noe.
それじゃ
Okay then, I'll see you up there after I finish up.
そういえばどうする
Yup, YouTube gaming. Huh, what should I do?
時に
What am I even doing right now?
でも
But
これを
still,
逃した
if
ら
I let this opportunity pass me by, I...
ノエル
Oh, you're already here, Noel.
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
お疲れ様です
thanks for coming.
そっちこそ
Don't mention
そうね
it.
司令との
So I
連絡を
take it you finished going over the plan with Commander Bells? Oh, yeah, I
連
did.
絡通り
She promised to keep the Bell Guard and Tangram forces on standby until noon at the least. So we should have enough
そ
time.
れを過ぎると
There's as much as he can allow, though, for they have to start mobilizing, though.
そうか
That's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Every last second
待機してく
counts.
るそうなると
I guess it just makes our part in this all the more vital. There's no room for error. Right.
多分市内の
Don't worry, I'm sure the soldiers in the city will be too focused on defending the perimeter.
市街地で国防軍とやり合うのはなんとか避け
We'll
られると
likely be able to avoid fighting the defense force altogether.
それ
It's
に
not
ついては
that. I'm already
もう
prepared to
覚悟は
stand
済ま
against
せて
them
い
if
ます
we have to.
ただちょっと自分が情けないな
I
と
was
思って
just thinking about how pathetic I am. What?
本当は
Deep down, I knew declaring independence wasn't the right
間
thing
違
to
っている
do.
と思ってい
I
たん
knew
で
the
す
defense force was a
でも
mistake,
私は
but I was
ミレイ
weak.
先輩のように
I was
レジ
too
スタン
much
ス
of a
に
coward
応じ
to
る気
join
が
Morel's
ただ
resistance.
大きな流
I
れに
just
従う
went
だ
with
け
the
で
flow and got swept
自
away.
分がいかに
Made me
経済
realize
大
how
国に狭
sheltered
い
I've
世界で
been,
しか生きてなかった
how naive I
と
was.
思い知らされました
I've been living in the CGF's bubble, blind to the world around me.
せっかく
The
司令官
commander
に出
granted
向
me
す
an
る機会に
opportunity when
指
she
令がくださ
approved
った
my
のに
temporary transfer. What have I even done with it?
それは
Everyone has these doubts, Noel.
俺だって
So do I. If it weren't for Kia and the others, I would have done exactly what you did.
もともと
I'm not as bold and heroic as you might think. Not at heart, anyway.
えっと
I'm not so sure about that. I honestly think you are.
そうじゃなかったら
I mean, it takes a certain amount of boldness to declare that I'm all yours. Huh?
いえ
No, nothing. Forget I said anything.
いずれにしても
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that the most important part
きっかけがある
of
かどうか
broadening your horizons is taking a
そ
chance.
して君は
It's exactly what you did when you agreed to join the SSS and when you came back to us.
それが正しいことなのかどうか
Maybe it's not my place to say whether or not you made the right decision,
すごく助かっているし
but I couldn't be happier that you're here, Noel, and there's no way I'd rather have it. Lloyd,
落ち着いて
get a hold of yourself, Noel Seeker. Oh, she's blushing.
練習の時みたいに
We put her on the spot. You've got this. It's no different than a training drill. Assess the situation and keep your eyes on the target.
そういえば
Oh, I almost forgot why we're out here. You said you wanted to ask me for something. What was it?
はい
Oh, right.
それなんです
That,
けど
but, before I get to it,
その
I,
変なことを聞きますけど
sorry if this is a little too personal a question, but I was wondering, Lloyd,
お
are
付き合いし
you
ている人が
dating
いたりし
anyone
ます
right
か
now?
え
Dating?
いえ
Don't
二
worry.
人組とかじゃなくて
I didn't mean anything by it. I
そ
just,
の
a friend and I were curious is all. Girl talk, you know?
ああ、なるほど
Oh, okay. I guess even you get invested in gossip like that
女の子
sometimes,
が好
huh?
きす
Well, it's not by choice or anything, but I'm not seeing
今は
anyone, no.
周りにいい子がいっぱい
Kind of
いる
embarrassing, huh? There's so many eligible girls in Crossbell, and yet...
あ
Is that
そん
so?
な
Is he really this dense?
ゴン
Mhm.
あの
If that's the case, then...
これをしばらく
Could I ask you to hold on to this for me?
これって
Huh? But...
クロスベル警備隊の
Isn't this your Crossbell Guardian Force dog
は
tag?
い
It is.
国防軍に切り替わった時に
I figured I wouldn't need it anymore now that the defense force has been
なん
established.
となく捨てられな
But I
くて
couldn't just throw it away. I've been holding on to it this whole time.
そっか
I can't blame you. But
どうして俺
why
正
me?
直
Well, we're
明日
going
の
to
作
be
戦
risking a
は
lot
厳しい
tomorrow. That
もの
much
に
is
な
a
ると思う
fact.
し私に何かあった
If
時
something
に
were to happen to me... No, never mind that. I want you to keep it for good luck. It would mean a lot to me.
ノエル
Noelle,
わかった
I understand. I'd be more than happy to hang on to it for you. Thank you so much, Lloyd. It's nothing to thank me for,
礼を言われる
really.
よそれに
But there's something I want to ask of
俺
you
たちと一
too.
緒に行動する
Don't forget that you're not going in alone,
くれ
Noelle.
ぐれも
We're a team, so please, don't think for even a second about sacrificing yourself to save the rest of us.
どうして
What makes you think...
そのくらいわか
Call it
る
a detective's
さっきも
intuition.
言ったように
I know it's still
俺たちを
weighing on your
捕まえる
mind
ことに
that day you
ついて
were forced to arrest us,
全
but
く
what's
気に病む
past
必要
is
はない
past.
あくまで
In the end, you're one of us, and I want you there with us tomorrow. Lloyd. Roger, I won't let you down.
しかし
Still, I'm surprised you asked me to keep your dog tag. Feels more like the sort of thing you'd ask a boyfriend to do. Aw, shit. Aw, wait.
ノエル
Noelle?
も
Oh.
しかしなくても
Was giving this to me your way of saying that you...
そ
Wow.
その
Well, I don't know if this will be a satisfactory answer, but Noelle,
預かって
can I ask you to hold on to this for me in return, huh?
それって
Aw. You're a tag from the Crossbell Police Department?
一応
It's my one and only, so I really shouldn't be giving it away as an officer on active
この
duty.
事件が解決す
But
るま
until
で
we've solved this crisis, I want you to keep it, Noelle.
その後に改めて
And once this is all said and done, I'll give you a more proper answer.
はい
It would be my honor. Aw. That's the first one that felt like, okay, they probably got together after all this. Like, you know, that's the first one that felt like more of a romance than a strong bond. It was also a really cute scene, them giving each other their dog tags. And yes, Lloyd is that dense. Aw, hell yeah. The bromance. It's time for the bromance, chat. Hey, if you got some time, mind meeting me up on the deck? It won't take long, just want to tell you a little story.
わかった
Yeah, of course. I'll see you there later. Haha, great. Then we're on. I'll head up once I'm done fixing this little guy up. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room.
そういえば
ランディが話したいことがあるって言ってた。
That's right, Randy had something he wanted to talk to me
ど
about.
うする？
What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or... Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck.
おう、来たか。
Hey, you came.
ランディ、
Randy.
たく。
I know I'm the one who asked you here, but seriously, you really gonna waste this moonlight night on another dude? Don't you got some pillow talk to be doing with a lady friend or something? Oh, you're the only one I want, big boy.
お世話だっての。
This is absolutely none of your business.
それに作戦。
Besides, I don't have time to think about that right before the operation. Come on, you dumbass. This is the perfect chance to make your move. Just imagine it. Oh, Lloyd, I'm ever so worried about tomorrow. It's gonna be alright, baby. I'm here. I love Randy. Then boom. Hug, kiss, and you're in the door, if you know what I mean.
最後のは飛躍し
Bit
す
of
ぎ
a
だ。
leap from step 2 to 3, isn't it?
ランディがモテるって。
Randy, I'm starting to get the sense that you're not nearly as good as this as you say you are.
何を？
Oh, that's what you think, huh? So, you finished gearing yourself up for tomorrow?
ああ、
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it was entirely psyched for it, though.
ミレイユさんたちのことを
But
考
when
え
I
たら
think about Second Lieutenant Burrell and the others, I realize I'm in no position to be complaining. Yeah, I guess not. The Red Constellation's probably more than ready to head back to push back the resistance and Hyue on top of that. But I doubt it's going to be enough to drag Uncle Sigmund or Shirley out, at least. Still, if Garrett shows up again, the resistance is going to be hard-pressed to make it past him.
そうか。
True enough.
赤い星座。
The Red Constellation is even more fearsome than I've
大
heard.
陸西部最強と言われてる。
Everything people say about them being the strongest corps in Western Zemuria is no exaggeration. Our place in history goes back some times, as it turns out. All the way to the Dark Ages, even. The Orlando Berserkers. They were known far and wide as a tribe of warriors, mightier than any other. Their techniques blaze the trail in the art of combat, and their special training methods hone their bodies themselves into weapons. Since then, they've taken up the name of the Red Scorpion on their family crest and become the Jaeger Corps you know today.
そうだったのか。
So that's how it started.
ひょっとして
Hey, by any chance,
旧市街のレース
were they the inspiration behind that full contact foot race you arranged in the downtown district? Haha, finally put 2 and 2 together. Yup, that's an exercise typically used for the Red Constellation's combat training, with a few tweaks here and there. Normally it'd be identical to live combat. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary for some poor sap to die 10 steps out the gate. Back when I was a kid, they'd make me run them day in and day out, to the point where I'd start coughing up blood. That's horrible.
それをランディに仕込
I'm
んだ
guessing the one who trained you was your father, right? The war god? Yeah, Baldur Orlando. The old man was strict and merciless. May as well have been been a lion made of steel.
3年前
3 years ago, I got a mission straight from the war god himself. I had to go up against 2 squadrons from the Jaeger Corps Zephyr, a longtime rival of ours. We've definitely heard the name Zephyr before. My unit and I were ordered to wipe them out. Well, Randy's about to get Sag on us, Kate. The enemy did twice the firepower we did. There was no way in hell we could take them head on. It would have been suicide. Making use of the terrain to employ guerrilla tactics was about the only advantage we could muster. Then I had an idea, one that involved a little village nearby that I'd always visit to restock on supplies. I lured one of the squadrons straight into it as a diversion for a surprise attack. Then we set off a landslide to divide their ranks before picking off a good chunk of them on the spot. After that, we blew up a barn on the outskirts, sending our enemies into a panic. It was easy to work out their escape route from there, so I had us cut them off and finish the job, all guns blazing. The plan was to avoid sacrificing any villages in our scrum, but sometimes shit just doesn't go the way you plan on the battlefield. The point where we opened fire was 50 yards closer to the village than we anticipated. In one building, the general store, got caught in the crossfire. The guy who ran it, he was probably the first and only friend I've made outside of the corpse. Sometimes when I wasn't on the mission, I'd go to the bar with him to screw around and pick up chicks. He told me he dreamed of ditching the village to open his own bar. Oh, you're thinking that might be what this is. His dream, his entire life. I took it all away from him. All of it. Whoa, you really cleaned up here, Dolphy. Huh. You pass, or Randolph. Congratulations, you're now the next in line to bear the title of War God. Keep up the good work, and you're bound to follow in your father's footsteps. Not exactly the most heartwarming story, huh? But don't get me wrong, it's not that I wanted to ditch the corpse because of my buddy's death. And it's not like I was sick of being a Jaeger either. It's just I couldn't stop wondering, between the guy with his modest dream of wanting to open up a bar, and my duty of becoming the next war god, fighting on the battlefield until the day I die, which of our lives truly had meaning? Oh, okay, I see. You're just wondering if a certain Jaeger corpse caused the landslide and made. That makes sense, Randy. This is the fate that's been weighing on my shoulders since the day I was born. It's what I get for refusing to give in to the bloodthirsty warrior inside, unlike all the Orlandos who came before me. Does that mean you're trying to break free of that fate, Randy? Is that the closure you want to find by defeating your uncle? Guess so. Now that my old man's dead, there's no way to cut myself loose for good. If I could take down that monster with the strength I have now as the person I've become, I bet I'd finally feel like I had settled the score from 3 years ago. This time I'm gonna buckle down and swim against the flow instead of with it. So you are. Well, now that you've told me this, you better believe that I'm gonna lend you a helping hand. Huh, damn straight. Would have liked to just handle him on my own, but the guy's a total beast. You sure you're up for that? Of course. Thanks for trusting me at this, Randy. I'm lucky to call myself your friend. How many times do I have to tell you to stop whispering your sweet nothings at me? Huh? Is that liquor? Rum. It's the good stuff. Same bottle my pal and I were stashing away at that village's bar. Oh. Stored it with my rifle, but I couldn't bring myself to take another sip. Now though, I feel like I can finally down the rest of it. Want to join me for a shot? Wouldn't hurt to toast to Lady Luck for tomorrow. Yeah, I'd love to. Yo, the bromance is real. What do you know? There was just enough left for two. Don't force yourself. It goes down pretty strong. Please, I'm already an adult. I'll be fine. Cheers, Randy. Yeah. It really packs a punch. Don't say I didn't warn you. Savor it, kiddo. That's what being a grown-up tastes like. I'll have you know you're not the only mature one here. Hey, Randy.
Oh.
What's up?
事件が一段落ついたら
Let's go to Garante once this is all
そこ
over.
で
We can pick a new bottle to store for the both of us. I guess I hadn't gotten that far yet, but when I saw the image, I just, you know, at this point, Kate, I come to know that Trells does nothing by accident.
できればもう少し
I'd prefer something a little on the lighter side, though. And we see the red constellation and, you know, and the society working together in this game. Can't imagine why.
Ah.
But yeah, let's do it. Yo, these have all been really good. I think the Noel one's my favorite. Like, it's gonna be, you know... It's gonna be hard to top that one. It makes me want to see what a date with Noelle and Lloyd would be like after all this. When you're finished preparing for tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? I'd like the chance to speak with you alone if that's alright. Yeah, sure. I have time if you do. Yeah, thanks. I'll see you later then. Head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. Alright, first off though, chat. Let's see here. Yeah, I always looked at Ellie as like the you know, canon relationship. Here we go. Alright, here we go, team.
Yeah, 来たね.
There you are. Guess so.
あんな風に思わせぶりに言われ
You were the one who called me here. It's not like I had much of a choice. Hold on, chat. I need to bring y'all up so I can see y'all. Bam!
たら来ざるを得ないと思うんだが
You say that as if I forced you to. Don't deny that you came out of the goodness of your heart. I do love that about you.
そういうのはいいから
Oh,
キ
whatever.
アについてだ
You
ろ
wanted to talk to me about Kia,
話を
didn't
聞か
you?
せてくれ
What can you share? Precisely.
本当は部外者に
Normally,
話しちゃいけ
talking
ないんだ
about
け
these
ど
kinds of
ゼロの
things.
司法の処遇については
But as far as the Septarian is zero concerned, the church is
ノ
gonna
ータッチという
take a
形になりそう
hands-off
だ
approach.
たとえこの事件
No
が
matter what may
どんな
transpire
結末に終
tomorrow.
わったとしてもね
本当か
Seriously?
あ
Since the snakes have largely retreated and the original Septarian
オリ
is
ジナ
long
ルの司
gone,
法が
the
失われ
church
ている
don't see
今
this as their problem.
積極的に介入できる根拠はないその意味で
On the bright side, that means they have no
Kia
interest in doing anything to Kia.
そうか
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for telling me. Wait a minute, Wazzy, where does that leave you? Can you still cooperate with us?
道化師と第
The
7
full
中
and
は去っ
seventh
たけど
Anguis may have left, but
第
the
6中の
whereabouts of the
撤退は
sixth
確
Anguis
認
are
できて
still
いない
unknown.
それにあの人
There
形
are
たち
also
をは
those
じめ
aeons to consider. The technology they gave to Croy's family is still a significant
未
threat.
だ大きな影響を及ぼしている
Until that's mitigated, I'll be allowed some degree of freedom to interfere at the very least. Good to know. The more I learn, the more absurd the situation becomes. We're fighting an uphill battle against common sense. The world you live in is shaped more by unseen influences than you know. As for me, I intend to end my 2-year undercover mission in Crossbell with a bang, not a whimper. Sometimes I forget that you're only 17, Wazi. That means you were just 15 when you were assigned this mission. The title of Dominion is a pretty big deal, huh? Right? How did you become one at such a young age? Dominion isn't something you rise to through achievements or promotion. Only those who are branded become Dominions. And being branded is preordained. Putting it like that, it sounds simply opulent, doesn't it? Some priest you are. The brand. Is that what I've seen you on you in battle before? It is. It's referred to as a stigma. It's a seal engraved on one's very soul, and the source of great but detestable power. It was 7 years ago that it first appeared on me. 7 years? Before you could jump to the conclusion, it had nothing to do with the DG cult. Nevertheless, brother. Nevertheless, would you like to hear the story? It'll be a fun way to kill some time. Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Come to think of it, I don't know anything about your life before Crossbell. It feels like I know everything else about the kind of person you are, though. Alright, I don't mind sharing. I was born in a remote region of Zemuria. The village I grew up in was isolated from the world, and contact from the outside was prohibited. Since ancient times, our village worshipped a god that was not Adio's. At a young age, I was burdened with the role of a medium. Someone meant to... Gosh, dude, they're going by so fast. Someone meant to be able to hear the voice of this god. I don't think that I remember it, but I think 10 is the youngest you've heard about someone ever having a stigma. And I mean burden. It was not a destiny I chose for myself. I've been shackled with it for as long as I could remember. Well, we've only seen Kevin's as far as I'm at, as far as I know. And Kevin's definitely older than Wazi. Imagine how ridiculous I found it all to be when I learned this god was nothing more than some ancient magical tool they dug up from somewhere. All I wanted was to be free. Free from the meaningless fate I was given. One day, strange occurrences began to shake our hidden little village. One after another, the villagers started to slip into comas. Their so-called god had forsaken the tool, and the tool itself was going berserk, drawing life force into it via the septium veins beneath us. I pleaded to the village elders to seal the damn thing away once and for all, but they refused. Rather, they ought to appease its rage of the sacrifice. In retrospect, my idea wasn't much better. Its power was so terrible that feeling it was impossible. And then they came. The church's knights appeared in our village. When we made contact, they told me the village's god was an ancient artifact. That's all I needed to hear. Knowing it wasn't some sort of deity with absolute power, I decided to take drastic measures. I took their god, a bluestone tablet, into my own 2 hands. Dude, slow down a minute and tried to drop it off a cliff. I wanted nothing more than to end that village wretched curse. I wanted to liberate my own heart from the shackles it was placed in. Is all through Zemuria, so you'll meet random priests at times. That makes sense. We just haven't hit the area yet to where we're meeting them. But their god was resilient. It fiercely resisted me and tried to steal my own life away. When I realized the knights couldn't save me in time and my life force was going to run out, then it happened. The brand appeared on my chest. My stigma awoke, and in doing so, stole the power of their god for itself. Its power gone, it became nothing more than an old tablet crumbled to pieces in my hand. That was how I obtained the freedom I yearned for. I was exiled from the village. I love the pictures they use in these. They're so good. After all, I was the heretic who killed the god they worshipped so dearly. So that's what happened. Haha, absurd, isn't it? Imagine, it sounds like a twisted fairy tale to someone who grew up in the city, right? No. Seeing your power firsthand, I know exactly how real everything you just said was. I mean, after seeing Zeke go full holy beast, nothing can surprise me anymore. You raise a good point. After that, the church's knights invited me to the holy city of Arteria. As the vessel of one of the 12 stigmas, I was immediately greeted as a dominion. Then Abbas was assigned to me, and we've been together ever since. That answers that question. Don't mind me asking, have you ever returned to your village? Surely you missed your family. Isn't it obvious? I brought that village to its knees, and the entire foundation was destroyed from what I did. What mattered to me the most was my freedom. Lifting the village curse was a means to an end. I didn't truly care what would come after. So my punishment is apt. Even my family hates me. Aww. Kinda sad from what I heard. The church did return to the village and clean up the mess that was left behind. Eventually, the curse of the god they worshipped will fade into the past. Honestly, I wouldn't mind returning someday once enough time has passed, of course. So don't look so gloom. Dude, quit going by at the speed of sound. It's nothing for you to worry your pretty little head over, Wazzy. You left that home behind. Does that mean you're going to leave Crossbell behind too once your mission is over? That's right, at the end of the day, I'm a knight of the church. Heh, what's the matter? Are you gonna be lonely? Will you miss me? Of course I will. Even though we've lost Wald, I'm sure we'll bring him to his senses. The Testament will still be here in Crossbell too. And while I don't mean to get ahead of myself, I believe all of our friends are going to come back. Yeah, it's easier just to do this. Are going to come back alive tomorrow and still be with us as well. So don't forget that you have a place where you belong here. I always forget also the button, so I'm not too worried about it. Because Crossbell is your second home, isn't it? Oh, he's choking up. You don't need to laugh that hard. I know it's a bit corny, but still, you know I mean it, right? Haha, good grief. All this time together and you still surprise me. Sure, if I ever feel homesick, I'll come running back to you. And to be clear, Crossbell isn't a replacement for the home I lost. It's somewhere unique. The place that bonded me to all of you. We got to learn shit about the church, which was kind of dope. Yeah, that was kind of dope. Well, right, they were moving so fast I couldn't read it. I was like, oh, I need to read it. It was annoying me how fast that video was moving. I was like, give me a second. Alright. Oh, cool. So we did that. Let's see Ellie's now. That's right. I promised to speak with Ellie.
どうす
What should I do now? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow or... Right, like, I could see Lloyd getting with Rixia, too. But I feel like out of the two, you're either getting with Noelle or Ellie. I feel like, you know, the Rixia one could go either way. Noelle's the only one I've really looked at as, like, an actual romance so far. Which I'm sure this one's gonna get very lovey-dovey.
なエリー
Ellie, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. Thank you for coming, Lloyd.
明日の準備
Have you
もう
finished
終わったの
preparing for tomorrow already?
あ
Yeah, for the most part.
あさすがに
Actually putting things into action is going to be another question entirely, though.
不思議ね
It's strange, isn't it? Everything seems like it's falling apart, yet here we are.
なぜか不思議なくら
I
い
couldn't tell you why, but my mind is actually at ease.
ベルのこと
Belle,
貴様のこと
Uncle Dieter, and Kia.
不安なことや
So many things still have to be settled, but I feel like we can push through this.
そっか
Yeah,
俺も
I feel the
同じ
same way.
腹がくくれたというか
Maybe it's because I've come to terms with it, or because I've finally stilled myself for what I have to do.
これも
And that's thanks to everyone here, including you, Ellie.
ありがとう
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
お礼を言うのはこ
If
ちら
anyone should be expressing their gratitude right now, it should be me.
本当なら
Normally, I'd be beside myself with
あな
worry,
たがいてくれたから
but having you beside me at this very moment, I know I can stand tall with my head held
あ
high.
りがとう
So thank you, Lloyd, for always being there for me.
エリーお役に立てたのなら
Well, I'm glad I've been able to help you, honored even.
少しはリーダーとしてみんな
I
の
guess
家
it
族
just
に
goes
な
to
るくらい
show that I've become more of a leader you guys can lean on, if only just a little.
あなたはとっくに
Don't be
私たちの
silly, you've been the one pulling us together since the very first
な
day.
かったらこんなところまでみんな
I
で
doubt
来られ
any
る
of us would have made it this far without you,
私が言って
but
い
that's
る
not what I wanted to talk
そう
to
いう
you
意味じゃ
about.
ないわ
Huh?
今回の事件
This
どう
crisis.
決着したとして
No
も
matter how it ends, difficult times lie ahead for Crossbell.
多分
It pains me to say this, but I have little faith the SSS will continue to exist the way it does now.
それぞれがそれぞ
Each
れ
of
の
us will need
力
to
を
find our
最
own
大
place
限
in the
に活かせる
world,
ような立場
where we
で
can best use the skills we've fostered to do what has to be
ク
done.
ロスベルを立て直すた
And
めに
that's going to be picking up the pieces to rebuild Crossbell. I
俺は
know.
このまま警察で
I plan to stay with the police if
ランディ
possible,
は多分
but chances are the CGF is going to ask for Randy's help after they revert back from being the defense for
ティ
him.
オは
And Tio will probably want to return to the Epstein Foundation to continue working with the
協
Orbital
力
Net.
そして
As for you,
命に
Ellie,
おける
my future lies in crisis management, whether in the administrative or diplomatic sphere. I have a feeling that my expertise in the matter is going to be in high demand.
そして私は
This is precisely what all my years of studying abroad have been for,
まさに今回
so that I could learn the skills I need to help navigate Crossbell through crisis like this. I understand. Thank goodness, huh?
少しはそんな風に
That look that flashed across your face just now, it told me that you'd miss me if I was gone.
エリーな
Had you not given me more than your support and a pat on the shoulder, I'm not sure how I would have reacted. Oh yeah?
本当なら
Well, you got me.
そんな風に言わな
Probably
きゃ
should have at least tried to have your back about
そう
it.
簡単には
But I don't know if I can bring myself to let go so easily.
どうして
Could I ask you to
ティ
elaborate?
オちゃんやランディがいなく
The
なる
idea
の
of
と
me
同じ
leaving upsets you. Do you feel the same way about Randy and Tio?
それは
Not exactly.
答えて
Be honest with me, Lloyd. If there's anything I'm worried about right now, it's what you say in the
あ
next
な
few
たがどう
seconds.
こう
You already know, don't
ど
you?
うして私
The
が
reason I asked you to meet me out here. Ellie,
最初はさ
at first, it was only a
ぼん
simple
やりと
crush.
したその子は可憐で
I saw a girl who was graceful yet
それでいて
assertive,
包容力
always
もあっ
willing
て
to treat others with an open
出会っ
mind.
た時から
From the moment I met her, I thought that she was beautiful
綺
in
麗な
more
人
ways
だな
than
って
one.
思った
Yo, I didn't think we were gonna get Lloyd spilling his
これでも
guts
最初
here.
は
It's funny to look back on. I'd always pretend to be cool around her, try not to say anything stupid. But to be honest, I couldn't keep my heart from racing with every word she spoke. Lloyd, of course, that was before I really got to know her. Within a month, I learned to be not her admirer, but her friend. I may have stopped putting her on a pedestal, but deep down, I was prouder than anyone to call her my teammate. At times, she'd come to me for advice, and I'd be overjoyed at the prospect of helping her tackle her problems in what little ways I could. We've been by each other's side for an entire year, and through times both happy and sad, we made it together. Even after we had to part for a short while, life brought us back into each other's lives. Right now, my heart still feels like it did back then when we first met. Or no, it's racing faster than it ever was. Lloyd, I love you, Ellie. Not just as a teammate or as a member of the SSS family, but for the person you are. You're the only one for me. This is a very cute song, Lloyd. I feel the same. I love you too. Aw, they finally kissed. Felt like that needed to happen when he saved her. I've been waiting so long for this moment. Me too. Our life's work is bound to take us in different directions in the day to come. But even so, I promise to be there to support you. Not only when you need it most, but always and forever. Will you be that person for me too? Of course. Aw. I still think I like the Noelle scene more, but that scene did so much more for Lloyd than any of the others. Like, Lloyd was kind of there in the other scenes to be like the rock that he has been for everyone, but it was good to see Lloyd like pour out and be the emotional one. What's up?
How big of a baller are those two?
What, Trey and De'Aaron? Well, De'Aaron's been having like 230 duties.
He's got a shit ton, I know that.
Dude, Trey's also a baller, bro, but
It's fucking hurting right now.
I mean, dude, he's the guy that can do it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I was like, can he do it?
Oh yeah, they definitely do not hide who the canon choice is. Like I said, I think Noelle's was like my personal favorite. I thought that scene was like super duper sweet. But yeah, no, I love Ellie's because it's, you know, Lloyd not being the Rock for once. It's like, you know, Lloyd confiding in someone else. Operation commencing. Crossbow Guardian Force Resistant units. Maine's Mountain Wolf unit. Initiate combat.
Yes, Mom!
Yes, ma'am. Dude, I also need to see, like, Randy and Morel get together. It needs to happen. The game's been hinting at it the whole time, Kate. Like, I need a post scene after all this of Randy and Morel, like, on a date. Here they come. I mean, the bromance is fine too. But, you know, if, like, you're not choosing Randy, then he needs to be with Morel. All units prepare to intercept. Remember, men, these are masters of close quarter combat. Have your cougars engage them and keep your distance.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yo, this is badass. Yo, the walk up on Hyue, this is fucking cool. Aha, I do enjoy that tingling feeling you get before a fight. Shall we begin? As you wish. Maintain pressure on the Jaegers as you exterminate their beast. Like, the pull-up on Hyue is cold right now. Keep an eye on that sniper and tear them to shreds. Sir. Yo, this my boy Kevin? I personally enjoy Cal. Aw, shit. We're about to see my boy Kevin do something badass, aren't we? Yo, why does that look like... Okay, that's the robot chasing him down, I see. Just say, dude, why does that robot kind of look like Pattern Matter, but upon further inspection, that's definitely not the case. It looks like skirmishes have broken out at the north and east entrances. Isn't that bad? What do we do if Commander Bell's unit comes and mounts an attack? Well, we'll be fine. I heard they're going to stand down until the political side of things is resolved. Anyways, until that's all said and done, all we have to do is sit on our hands and wait. Teehee, really? Now, how does the view look from that fence you're straddling? Wait, what? Yeah. Where's that sound coming from? Yo, it's Rin! Aw, shit. What the? A red Aeon? Good day to you. With that out of the way, I'll have to ask that you refrain from lumping my dear Pattern Matter in with those 2-bit imitations. After all, they aren't nearly as kind or smart or capable. Are they with us? Or against us? Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. See, it's coming. Huh? Aw, shit. Transformer mech fight, baby. Did Kevin, like, you know, get Rin to come back or something? Like, yo, you know how to deal with these. Come help us. The blue ion. Ah, there you are. Well, Rin does have Yo, Estelle and Joshua are here too? Hey, you, get back. You're in way over your head. This isn't a fight you can win. Retreat to the railway bridge. Not, yep, the goats. The goats with the cold pull-up. Rin, don't do anything too crazy, alright? Remember, we've got your back. Pattern Matter may have been upgraded, but don't forget that the Aeons still have the edge. The only way we can win is by working together. Yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land any longer. It's their home, after all. Let's go, Estelle, Joshua. You too, Pattern Matter. Yo, let me do this fight game. Aw, shit. I just want to play as the goats. Incredible. I would have taken a mech battle mini game, but I wanted to, you know, fight the blue Aeon with like Pattern Matter as like support, and I'm Estelle, Joshua, and Rin. That would have been amazing. So the backup spiky onion priest was talking about was the Bright Gang. Yup, apparently they asked him to drop by Liberal to pick him up. Yup, our boy Kevin coming in clutch. Kevin was like, I already know who the goats are, so let me go get them. More importantly, now's our chance. Right, I will deactivate the optical camouflage and bring us down by the city's south exit. Disembark from the ship's hatch.
わかった。
Got
よろ
it.
しくお願いします。
We wish you the best of luck.
エイドスの
May Adios protect you all. Please be careful,
私は
everyone.
上空から取材をさせてもらうわ。
Yup. I'll make sure to cover your heroics from above.
こっちも
And I'll do what I can to back you up from the net. You know, am I gonna have to beat some CDF ass? Well, they're supposed to be neutral, so probably not. But hey, y'all want some. Well, alright. I see. Y'all really want to take an L. That's how it is, huh? We're here, ideally. We should start by finding a way to get in contact with the chief. Wait, what's this? What's with this blue mist?
まるで
It's just like what we saw at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower.
人通りも全然ありませんね。
There are no pedestrians around either. They may be taking refuge from the fighting happening just inside the city.
ティオちゃん、
Tio,
なんだ
something
中
wrong?
央広場から
I can hear something reverberating from Central Square.
この大金です。
It must be the bell.
行
What?
ってみましょう。
Let's go see for ourselves. What
クロス
the?
印を包んで
It's similar to the barrier that
同
was
じような
enveloping Crossbell City.
洞窟の
Assumedly, they are of a similar nature on a fundamental level,
金の興味
which means that the bell's resonance is also the source of the mist.
おいおい
But why the hell would it be?
これは
What's going on?
周囲から
Careful,
来
they're
ます
coming from all sides. Could it be?
星見の塔に
Magic
同
golems.
じ魔導のゴーレム
Yes, they resemble the ones from Stargazer's Tower, but significantly more
とに
dangerous.
かくぶっ倒すぞ
We gotta bust these things up. Yeah, let's take them out.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
そこだ。
僕の番か
先生。やっ。
甘いね
そこだ。行くぞ。えいっと。
えやっさて
Oh yeah?
分析を開始
They look like the guys from the towers that can't hit anything to save their lives. An iron golem reanimated through alchemy boasts impressive defenses. Ah, black magic. Alright, cool. Oh, you actually hit Lloyd. Color me impressed, golems.
そこだ。任せてくれ。やっでや。
はいエニグマ駆動任せて
グラッツェ
そこだ。
Yo, we're gonna get to see like all the people's opinions on what's going on. Oh. Ah, yeah, no, the
よ
the
し
tank evadiness helps with like everything.
さてと
グラッツェ。甘いね。
そこだ
行きます。エニグマ鼓動。やあ。
やれやれ。
やや行くぞせいで
私の番。
甘いね。
行きます。
やせい任せてきて
甘いね。
エニグマ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
甘いね。
はっ任せてはっ
みんな怪我はない？
どうしてあんなのが街中に
Damn, what are these things doing inside the city?
まさか
I don't want to believe it, but Uncle Dieter and the others might have released them.
そんな。
There's no way, they'd be utterly despicable.
でも
Maybe so, but it does seem like the most plausible answer.
どうやらこの金も
Not to say this bell doesn't have anything to do with it too.
また来ます。
More incoming.
しまった
Damn it. This ain't looking too hot. We need to find a way to break through. Oh, hell yeah. Chief,
ドリーさんも。
Detective Dudley. Huh, you finally made it.
話は後だ。
We'll talk later. Fall back to East Street.
はい
Right.
合点承知だぜ。
Roger, Wilco. Lloyd and the others proceeded to follow through a convoluted route through the Misty City. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the Geofront from the downtown district. Same day, 9:30 a.m. Yo, where are my bracer homies at? Oh, Tio, you're okay. You're really okay. And Jonah's safe too, yes? You managed to free him. Thank goodness, now I can finally sleep again.
主任。
Settle down, Chief. Though I am glad to see things are alright with you as well. To think, Tio was worried about little old me.
1日100回以上
Those hundreds and hundreds of prayers I offered to Adios were all worth it.
さすがにうざすぎです。
Yeah, no, that feint sucks. I will send you straight to her if you keep this up.
それにしても
Well, it's good to see so many familiar faces again at least.
やっぱり大統領
So is everyone else finally getting tired of putting up with the president's bull?
ま、当然だ
That's
ろう。
putting it
昨
lightly.
日だっていきな
He
り
declared martial law and issued a
戒厳令と
lockdown
外
on the
出禁止
city
令が出され
yesterday.
たな。
Yo, I want to go talk to Mr. Grimwood because like he wrote up the like whole Declaration for Independence. So I feel like to kind of know what's in there, that's who we should go try to talk to.
その後、
It wasn't long after the blue mist enveloped the whole place.
もはや断じて
Things have gone far enough. We need to put a stop to this.
さすがに逮捕令状
But there's zero chance of us getting an arrest warrant for him.
現行犯逮捕という
Our
形
only
で
hope is arresting the president and his supporters in the act.
はい
You're right.
そうですね
Yeah, there's no
そ
other
れしか方法
choice.
はなさそうです
あの
What about the citizens? We still have their safety to consider.
今のところ戒厳令と
Thankfully,
外出禁止
the
令
public is abiding by the curfew set under martial law.
街の外で戦闘が
It's obvious enough that staying indoors is a safer bet with all the fighting going on outside the city.
でもいきなりだったから
That
備
said,
えのない市民も多いみたい
the
でね
announcement was on such short notice, a lot of people couldn't gather enough supplies or make it home in time.
市民会館やホテルなんかに
I
避難し
heard
て
there
る
are
人もい
some
るみたいだ
taking
し
shelter in hotels
か
or
な
at
り
the
困
Civic
ってるん
Center,
じゃないかな
but they can't stay there forever. Yeah, I sure wouldn't. But I imagine we're gonna get to talk to everyone in town, because I know for sure this is where you get your last 2 recipes.
一刻の猶予もありませんね
The sooner we resolve this, the better.
しかし大統領一派を抑えるとなると
Arresting the president and his little faction is still easier said than
オ
done.
ルキスタワーを攻
Wouldn't
略す
that
る
call
必要
for
がある
us seizing Orchard's Tower away from
あ
them?
あ
Way ahead of you, we've already started working out the details.
市内に残った遊撃
We
士
even
た
have
ち
the
と
cooperation
連
of the
携もでき
bracers
そう
in the city
だあと
too.
はお前らが来るの
All
を
we needed was
今
for
か
you
今か
kids
と
to
待
finally
ってた
show
じゃない
up.
課長
Chief,
待っててくれて
we appreciate your
それ
patience.
で具体的
If
な
I may
段
ask,
取
what
りはどのような
exactly is your strategy?
現在タワー前には先ほど
There's a
の
large
魔導
group
兵
of
の
those
大軍
magical
が守りを固
constructs
めている
guarding the front of the
そ
tower.
れを
We're going to combine all of our manpower here with the bracers and assault their forces directly.
その隙に突入
Then,
チー
while
ム
we
が
create
作
an
業でオル
opening,
キ
the
スタワー
second
に
team will
突入
drive through the entrance of the building by
そ
car.
のままタワー
From
の
there,
制
they
圧を
rush
開
the
始す
tower
る
and
ってい
take
う段
control.
取りね
That's the plan.
と
That sounds a
なん
little...
ていうか
What's the word I'm looking
かな
for?
り強引な段取りだな
Ballsy for one. Do you really think it'll work?
どうやら国防軍の
Most of the defense force that is here got relocated outside the city.
おそらくタワー内に
Chances are
は
they'll
アリ
only
オスをはじめ少数の
they'll have only left areas behind with the skeleton crew to defend the tower.
ジオフロントからのルートは
And if you think
相変わらず封
if
鎖
you
さ
were
れてる
thinking
か
of
ら
sneaking in from the geo front, forget it. That route is as sealed as ever.
この辺りが現状で取れる
With no
最
glaring
善の
holes
策
in
と
their
いったところ
defenses,
だ
the only choice we have is to make one ourselves.
なるほど
That does check
そうな
out.
ると
Then in that case,
その突入チームというの
we
は
take it if you
もう決まってるんですか
we take it you haven't finalized the team that'll be storming the tower yet,
いや
right?
これからだが
Right, we were just in the process of
まさか
wait, you're not suggesting what I think you
Eh.
are. I am. The
できれば
SSS
突入
would
チーム
like to assume the
俺
duty
た
of
ちに任せて
infiltrating
ください
Orchard's
タワ
tower.
ーにいるキアを
Please,
こ
Kia's
の手
in
で取
there.
り戻すた
If
めにも
anyone's going to bring her back, it should be us.
ああ
Damn
そいつばかり
straight.
は
No way in hell we're leaving that up to anyone else.
タワー内のセキュリティ
The
の
operation will also require someone who can navigate the tower's security systems, like myself.
ベルギー
On my part, I can't pass on the opportunity to confront Bell and Uncle Dieter directly.
一度国防
As a
軍
member of the
として彼らに
defense
加担
force,
した身ですけれど
I helped bring this current predicament into motion,
だからこそ放って
which
おけ
means
ま
I
せ
have
ん
a duty to right that wrong and put an end to
まあ
this.
このメンツだ
Our
った
little
ら
ragtag group has been through its share of hardships, and we've always come out on
チ
top.
ームワークのことを考え
If
ると
teamwork is going to be critical to this mission, I can't think of anyone more qualified than the
きっとお
SSS.
役に立ってみせます
I'll do my part to contribute
お
as
前
well.
たち
You're serious about this? Ugh.
やれや
I
れ
should have seen this
あの
coming.
ひよっこども
Hard to
が
believe you're the
すっ
same
かり
rookies
邪
I
魔
had
な顔にな
fumbling
って
throughout town less than a year
課
ago.
長
Chief,
まいいだろう
you want it? You
卒
got
業
it.
チームはお
The
前らに任せ
SSS
る
is responsible for storming the
だ
tower.
が全て
Even
の
with
段
that
取り
settled,
が
the
整
plan
ってい
isn't
る
exactly ready to
もう
go.
少し待ってもらう
So
ぞ
sit tight, we've still got work to do. You do?
オルキスタワーへのハッキ
We're in
ン
the
グを
process
進
of
めている
hacking
最中な
into
んだ
Orchard's tower as we
あと
speak.
1時間ちょいで
It
アク
should
セス
only
が
take
可能
another
になる
hour
は
at
ずだ
most before we have success.
本
Uh,
当ですか
really?
ああ
Yeah, if
So
we
then
hack in, it'll be
突入
easier to
チームへの
provide
バックアッ
support
プ
to
も
the
しやすくなる
infiltration
し
team.
通
We
信
should
妨
also
害
be
も
able to
解
stop
除で
them
きる
from
だろう
jamming our
それ
comms.
と
Exactly. Not to mention, we'll need an avenue
改めて
through which we
連絡を
can
入れる
contact
必
the
要が
guild and our other allies
とにか
again.
くお
In
前
any
たちが
case,
突
now
入チ
what
ーム
we
になる
know,
という前
who are
提で
strike forces, we
最終
can
的な
take this
段取りを
time to
詰める
tailor the plan accordingly. Afterward, Lloyd and the others worked with Chief Sergei to put the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orchard's Tower. They then decided to return to the SSS building to retrieve their orbital card for the operation.
それじゃあ
Really?
ダドリーさんも
Dudley?
突入チームに
You want to be on the infiltration
Ah.
team?
通
Yes,
商
I'm
会議の
familiar
警
with the
備で
building's
オルキスタワ
layout
ーの構造
after
にも通じてい
working
るからな
security for the trade
市
conference.
街地を行くなら
I can even
ある程度
accompany you
案
into
内
the
もでき
city
る
if
だろう
you'd like.
それに
More
大統
importantly,
領の
under
逮
no
捕ともなれば
circumstances will I leave
支
the
援
arrest
下
of
だ
the
けに任せ
president
てはおけん
in the hands of the SSS.
やれ
Oh, come
ま
on.
たかよ
What happened to trust in
もは
us?
やお約束
I
です
already expected this.
でも
Don't mind them. We appreciate the help.
と
Right, but about the car we're going to use for the plan. Does it have to be the special support sections? No other way. It's the only model we have right now with the durability and horsepower to burst down the door. It'll also help us waste no time cutting through the city. I guess so. Right now, it's just collecting dust at the SSS building. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use. Our only problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. I agree, we should decide which members will head into the city to retrieve the car. The others will remain here on standby. Got it. Hearts of Iron. Aw, hell yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep this same team. I've been rocking them already. Oh, I kind of want to bring Dudley. Mostly because I want to see their ult together. Alrighty, team. That's gonna be it for tonight. We went long to watch all the special bonding scenes. And I didn't want to leave y'all on the bonding scene, so we did the next scene. But in Trell's fashion, it was another 15 to 20 minutes. We're getting to the end, dude. I'm excited. Hey, you have a great night as well, Dane. Yeah, I've got to do the work thing in the morning, so... But yeah, Dane, Kate, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Hazelnuts for showing me the love and giving me a follow. And to Omi for hitting us with the fat raid ski. If y'all did not follow Omi when we raided her the other night, y'all should go show Omi all the love because she is quite amazing and a very fun stream to be around. But yeah, let's see who's doing the damn thing, y'all.